What is going on, YouTube? I am the AlphonZeus. Welcome to the first reboot episode of AlphonZeus Unlocks the Week. Episode 1, Learning to OverDress. I am your host, the AlphonZeus Team Gradelock. And yeah, so we have, I upgraded the setup through Streamlabs OBS, and now we're streaming on YouTube. So, the basic premise of this entire stream is to kind of get into what OverDress is. Now, for those of you that have been following Team Gradelock for quite some time now, we have came a long way since our initial start in 2012. And there was a time beforehand where we did an Unlocks the Week segment that we did every Sunday, or almost every Sunday. I would pretty much sit here at this very table with the potato laptop that's off to the side, and I would talk about the week in trading card games, whether it's Cardfight Vanguard, Vice Schwartz, Buddy Fight, Versus System, whatever. And I would just talk, ramble on for an hour or so. And then I got into my job, and then law school, and then being an attorney. And now we arrived at this point where now Team Gradelock's at the point where we want to try and do content every single day for you, revolving around the wonderful world of Cardfight Vanguard, especially given that we are now in the, not doomsday, but the brightest hype preparing for OverDress. And so, what we have here is that we are going to learn how to OverDress, because, quite frankly, I have never played a single game of Cardfight Vanguard OverDress format. I played V format, I played a lot of OG, I played ever since I got into the game in spring 2012. I was able to play Cardfight Vanguard somewhat consistently, except in law school where I pretty much only played a few times a year because of the commitment. And so now that we are still in this awkward pace and I still got to get my vaccine and everything, that what else can I offer to the YouTube channel? Well, I can stream again, because I've streamed on my personal Twitch channel before, and now we get to put this stream on YouTube thing pretty well. And so now we wonder, what is going to be our goal for today? Well, we're going to learn how to play Cardfight Vanguard OverDress. Now, I've only watched games played. I've seen the first episode of OverDress. Really awesome. Really looking forward to see what the next episode's going to be like. And now we're going to see how we're going to build decks in OverDress. Now, before I get into it, there are a few ways to play Cardfight Vanguard OverDress, just in case if you're still kind of stuck at home, you're still in quarantine mode, etc. So, there are 3 ways that you can play OverDress. 1, you can proxy out the cards, print them out, and put the sleeves and inserts in, and you can play remote fight. You're going to need a webcam, you're going to need a decent computer, and of course you're going to need somebody to go on either a Discord call with you, Skype, Zoom, etc. Second, you can play Cardfight Area. Now, Cardfight Area is a very interesting application that is accessible to playtest a lot of it. In fact, early on in 2012-2013, back when I had OG member Josh and myself, we would playtest on Cardfight Area quite often. And now, the third way, and the way that I'm going to show you on stream, is going to be through Tabletop Simulator. Now, Tabletop Simulator is a really good application to use for not only Cardfight Vanguard, but for all these other games. And now we're going to get into the Cardfight Vanguard OverDress format through Tabletop Simulator. So, let's get started. And as we get to this one, so now you see what this format looks like, where it's through this application that we see here that, alright, we have all the premium stuff, we have all the current standard V-era stuff, and we have all known OverDress D-era cards that we have. Of course, some of the stuff above, we have some keywords, mechanics, and tokens, gifts, and special prize cards. Irregular for regular, okay. So, okay, that's new. Now, the key thing is that we're going to be going into this format. So now, the first thing we're going to be going over is deck building. And deck building is a wonderful thing in theory until you realize that when you're starting to playtest this out, in practice, it's either 50-50, like, this is exactly how I planned it, or this is not how exactly I planned for it. And so let's see how standard is going to be doing. Since we get into D-era, and I have literally no playtesting experience from OverDress, we're going to learn how to build some decks. And given that the major changes from everything that we've done in Cardfight Vanguard up till now has been overhauled to an extent where in standard format, now we get to learn what it's like to play with a ride deck. And yes, there's a ride deck. So technically, our Team Gradelock name is so archaic that in the current standard format, there is no way that you can get Gradelocked. So, we look at the standard deck, and we think, alright, we still got the clans, right? And we think, no! Instead of those 24 plus individual clans, we're giving you 5 nations of support. And to be honest, those 2 changes made to the game, that is going to catapult people into whatever it's going to be like. Because now, we don't have to worry about getting Gradelocked anymore. That's no longer an issue. We will always get our ride target however we want. The interesting thing is when you go to like V Premium and Premium, we don't have ride decks, which is understandable. You know, it's shout out to the OG, so maybe the Team Gradelock name is not completely dead, at least for Premium, V Premium. And now I get to see, alright. We also get to have the nation support. Well, technically, if you go to Premium, when you choose your clan, because they still separated out into the 24 plus clans that we have, but we also have access to the same card pools of support. So that means among Brandgate, you have Link Joker, Nova Grappler, Dimension Police, and to as high as Keter Sanctuary, where you have access for Royal Paladins, Shadow Paladins, Gold Paladins, Genesis, Oracle Think Tank, Angel Feathers. Like, it just seems like a lot. But now, we get to see what in the world OverDress will bring. Because right now, Premium will be another day. Because for now, I have never ever seen what this is like in OverDress D-Era standards. So, given the application that we have, now, if you are interested in learning a little bit, please let me know. And let's go D-Era. Okay, I done this with John last night, and I'm like, okay. I think the sad part is like, wait, I'm supposed to draw them up, right? Okay, all right. So we have this start the era decks. We have the what we know from the D booster set 1, and we also have the promo cards. So let's start with our start decks. We have, of course, Kondo's Dragon Empire, Donji's Tyrant Tiger for Dark States, Toya's Apex Ruler for Keter Sanctuary. We have Megabee's Sylvan King for Storchea, and we have Tamari from Branchgate. And given that we have all 5 starter decks out, and okay, and then we go into the 5 booster sets. So you got Dragon Empire over there, Dark States, Brandgate, Keter Sanctuary, Storchea, and I think that's it there. Okay. And we also have the promo cards. So, let's start with building a deck. So, let's get with Brandgate, because Brandgate will be probably the main nation I will play until Lyrical Monasterio is launched, of course. So let's see what we got here. Now, the interesting thing about this is that they offer pretty nice explanations for all the cards. And even though you see the Japanese text on the card, they offer, of course, as you've seen, the pop-up bubbles or text bubbles that you see when I hover over one of these cards to help explain the effect or to understand, like, okay, this is where X nation or Y card comes from. So the first card we're going to look at is Galaxy Central Prison Galactos. Apologize if I mispronunciate that. So I have to rest one of my units to play the card. It goes into the order zone. So the extra zone where the gifts, tokens, this is where they would pretty much go to. And I think I would place the order, I think, somewhere here. Okay. And so, of course, when this card is put into order zone, you soul charge 3, which is very big. Because even though you rest on your units, you still soul charge 3. You don't want to rest your Vanguard, that's like a really bad one. And then, of course, in the order zone, when someone's placed there, they can either Soul Blast 1 to call 1 or Counter Blast 1 to call 2. It's like a get out of jail with bail. And of course you have the heal triggers, which of course we know. And we're going to go ahead and clone these. I like these sound effects. Alright. And then we're going to also do clone our prism as well. You want to make sure that you have playsets of all your cards to make sure that you do see them at some point. And then you got your Glorious Yellow, which is your crit trigger. Now what I like about this format is that they made front triggers accessible to everybody, not just, you know, a few. Which I can understand because each nation technically does have an XL clan involved there, so front triggers, that's pretty much the basis of it. Since we already know this this over trigger, we could put that to the side. Now let's take a look at this card, Automatic Caution. Alright, as long as one or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned in the prison, gets plus 2k power, plus 5k shield. Which means that, yes, there's only a 5k guard, but you have somebody in prison, okay, it becomes a 10k shield. Nice. So, next up, we're going to have our grade 2 security patroller. Placed on rear guard, Soul Blast 1, imprison something. Totally fine. You also want to make sure you get your prison card, even if you can guarantee the ride. So we're going to clone this one up. Let's see. It's so cool. I like it. Alright, maybe archaic name, but the ride deck is easier to put as well than GSS. Yes, indeed. There was this one time in VSAM, a Gradelock one for like 6 or 8 turns. Yeah. Cue the Sims. Yeah. Hey there, guys. Galactraz is still a cool name. Why they changed it to translation? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. There's always an interesting part where they try and figure out how in the world the text or the names in Japanese translate over into other languages, especially English, given that English is played in Canada and America, you know, in some parts of Europe. I guess it's really just something awkward about it, but that's totally fine. And then let's go to our first grade 3 that we see here, Alert Guard Gunner. Okay, when it hits a Vanguard, choose up to 2 opponent's rear guards, imprison them in the prison. On hit pressure, you don't want that to hit, but we'll keep that off to the side for now. I don't know how many copies going to be using there. Of course, we have our lovely starter, Aurora Battle Princess Ruby Red. And then it has a little bit of nerf skill from the V starters, where no matter what, when you ride, you draw a card. But then when this unit is rode upon, if you went second, you draw a card. So I guess if anyone still has their V era starters, unless you have a premium starter that comes from an OGG format that is super broken that you need to put in, your V starter era card is probably going to retain its value, especially if it happens to be the SP. So leave that off to the side. Then we have our grade 1. We have Aurora Battle Princess Kyanite Blue. Place on Vanguard, search up to 1 prison card revealed, and shuffle the deck. Which means we automatically get our prison. With standard 3 decks, we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's totally fine. I can't tell you how many times I really would get Gradelocked X amount of times. It's horrible. Alright, so we're going to go and clone. Alright, so we get 4 of those. And then we get our grade 2, or Battle Princess Rusat Pink. Placed on Vanguard, and then they have to choose a card from their hand and then prison it, which is great. And she also becomes a 12k swing if one of or more of my opponent's cards are in prison, which is a very, very good thing, especially if it's continuous rearguard, which means that if they try and swing at it, they say like you have to hit 12. She's no longer 10k power, she's 12k power, because you got to empty out your prison if you want to try and just base swing 10 to 10. So of course, just like before, we're going to clone. Got the 4, got the 4, got the 4. And then next, of course, we have our lovely, lovely grade 3 Aurora Battle Princess Seraph Snow, where during your turn, if you have 1 or more opponent's cards on prison in the prison, this unit gets plus 10k. And then if there's 3 or more cards in prison, you get a +1 drive. I remember I thought she got like a crit or so with that. I'm not sure. Yeah. You have a great or terrible relationship with the coppers. Yeah, because yeah, lawyers, we interact with cops all the time, whether we're in civil or criminal litigation. And even when you're in the other field of transactional, because when you're in litigation, you are going to be interfacing with a lot of experts, whether it's doctors, officers, accountants, anybody that deems to be an expert. When you're in transactional, you're going to be researching to make sure that you are getting the right terms that's either the most favorable to your client, or at least terms that both parties that are negotiating can come to terms with. So instead of looking at it like defense and offense, look at it like either you're doing transactional or you're doing litigation. Transactional is like, I don't want to get my client screwed over, while litigation is saying, my client got screwed over and I need to defend this person. So a little bit of law knowledge for you. She gets a crit if you drive check one. Yeah, Dan, that's true. She gets a crit if you drive check. So we're going to also clone her as well. Okay. So we have our 4, right? So now, I got to make sure that... Okay, so this is the 1. This is the 2. We're going to make sure we put these together. Of course, we're going to make sure that... Put this over in the ride deck, really. And then... Oh, wait. I should probably do it in reverse. Okay. Nope. Sorry, I apologize. This is me getting used to all this. Alright, so we got ride deck 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then A! We did it. Alright. So these, we understand that we're going to leave them off to the side for now. Oh. Well, the security patrol, I can actually just put all of them in there just because it's mostly a rear guard skill. And then the prison card itself, want to make sure it gets it, because I got a feeling that, you know, order cards are probably going to get popped, as in like my opponent will probably destroy them in a sense, or if I want to replay an order card just to get the soul charge 3 for resting 1, that would be nice. But for now, we have 25 cards in our deck, 8 of which are triggers. So now let's take a look at the Brand Gate from the booster set 1. All right, so I'm not building Link Joker. It looks nice, but Shadow Army seems like a very interesting concept, because having a grade 1 15k power unit, and it can save your hand advantage because it could get retired and all that, and it can't have a shield value, so it can't really intercept to be moved to Guardian Circle if you have it. In the darkness that nobody knows, let me just make sure. This is the one, set order. It's a world card. Cue the Zawaldo memes. Okay. And then we got a grade 2. Casualty goes crazy as I will it. It's a normal order. You play this cross with Soul Blast 1. Choosing your Vanguards gets plus 10. Okay, so it's a normal unit, but given that we are focusing on the prison, we don't want it to overlay with our order card, since we technically can only have 1 order played per turn. Alright, we got the starter, which we do not need. This is also the Link Joker Ride era. I think this one is a Nova Grapple unit. Grapple external. During the battle, this unit attacks opponent's card in the prison, and your prison unit gets plus 5k power. Alright. This seems okay. I guess, like, when thinking about the other cards, I can leave off to the side for now and see if I can tech it. This card, Howling Moonlit Night. Another world card. Oh, Dark Knight. Okay, this is for Link Joker. And then we have our Violate Dragon, which technically is a kind of a strict upgrade, but very subtle upgrade, because you can still have, like, okay, 1 card in hand, they have to discard card. Nah, we're gonna drop this PG and not pay any cards, which I do like. So this one, that'll be my Sentinel, so I'm gonna clone this. And that'll be my 4 Sentinels for the time being. So we're gonna put all of them over here. Alright, and then we have, what's this card here? Fighting Dragon, Gordog Dragon. When this card is discarded from your hand during your turn, if a set order is in your owner zone, counterblast 1 and call this card the rear guard. I don't remember if Seraph Snows or support ever has that. Yes, well, the old shout outs to the JoJo fans in the chat, because you guys got your JoJo series part 6, series 6 announced. So that's an anime that I have yet to get around to, but I know it's on my list, because the list is just ever increasing. I think Gordon Dragon can be a nice tech, but we'll leave it at that. Let's see. Grade 2, Frigid Mutant Drumler. When this unit is placed, okay, it's another Abyssal Dark Knight card. I'm not the Link Joker guy in the group. Usually the 2 Link Joker players that we had in Team Gradelock, they were more of a... they moved on to other things. CK is moving on with his life, but, you know, sometimes you see him every now and then. And keep in touch. Usually he's probably doing Fake Grand Order or doing day trading. And then John, or Link Joker John, the Fog Link King, He's moved on to do some Magic the Gathering, but he's still part of the group chats and stuff, so he chimes in every once in a while. So both our Link Joker players are on the other horizons, which is totally fine because it's all good. We still have the memories, and it's all fine and dandy. All right, so Gradelock Fatigar. All right, rearguard turn. It's another grade 3. Okay. Soul Blast 1, this unit gets plus 2k. Choose one of your opponent's front row rear guards and imprison it. Alright, so this one I have to decide between one of these two. Which is okay. And then we have OverDress! Star Dragon, Deity of Infinitude, Elder Breath. When COVID is over and we get to have regionals again, I'll be very upset if I do not hear anybody scream out Overtrigger, to the dismay of everybody that's at the event, saying like, all right, this is the 4th Overtrigger shout we've heard in the past half hour. I think we all got our stuff out. It's just that people just got it out there shouting early, because there's nothing more salty than having to do Overtrigger, and then your opponent responds with Overtrigger, and it's just one extra reason to get salty. But this is the greatest type of salt, because it didn't get soul charged. It didn't get that. It didn't get soul charge. You didn't draw into it. You either damage checked it, or more optimizingly, you get it. You drove check it, and you get to double. And in Brankate's case, you have the over trigger of just, oh my goodness, boom. So since we can only have one over trigger per deck, we got to make sure that we are okay here. Not quoting that. I'm making sure that I get that right. All right, and of course, probably one of the best types of resource management cards for Brandgate, we have Detonation Mutant Boboline. So at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If your order zone has a set order, you put the unit in the soul, and you countercharge 1. So that means you get a soul charge and a countercharge at the end of battle with boosted. The reason why this is so great to get early on is that you don't need to rely on it hitting or getting an on-hit skill on it, because your opponent will likely guard it because they don't want you to get that advantage. But with Bulbamine here, you get the choice if you want to get rid of it to soul charge and counter charge, or you want to just, have it as a consistent booster. So this is an automatic for this deck. So we're gonna put that in there. All right. Next one we have a grade 4 Super Speed Robo Chebelspin. Okay. Combat 1, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and imprison it. Then if 3 or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned in your prison, you draw a card. Given that this is a grade... Oh, this is a grade 1. Oh my god. I thought it looked like a grade 4. My bad. It looked like a grade 4. Alright. So, if 3 or more imprisons, then you draw a card. So, this one I can leave off to the side, because right now I have 4 of the Seraph Ride Chain, 4 of Bulbamine, and then 4 of the... Perfect Guard. So we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, then we have Cardinal Fist or Fist. So I think that's it for all the stuff there. So now looking at this deck, we have 34 cards in play. This one for Shovel Stud, we're only going to get 2. We're gonna keep this simple. Alright. And then we have a choice, right? So we can put in 4 more cards, and then 4 more of we have technically 9. No, we have 8 plus 6, yeah, is 14, so 44. So 2 play sets, and then we can only put in 10 more cards. Yeah, we only put in 10 more cards because technically our 4 count is there, so 10 cards. So now we have a choice if we want to put in Far Tiger, where we want that Soul Blast 1 power, and choose one of opponent's rear guards and imprison the prison, or we can go do the Alert Guard Gunner and have it on hit. Now, given we already have some cards with Soul Blast and Counter Blast, we want to make sure we can keep this up. But then again, this Alert Guard Gunner, I do like it just for the fact that we can get this out of the way and do better. But I guess the only problem is that I'm missing my... I got my heals and I got my crits, but I don't have my... Do I even have my triggers? I need my triggers. Okay. Well, we'll focus on it later. For now, I think we'll try out 2 and 2, just to have that. Whoops, I think. There you go. We'll try 2 and 2 for now, and put them in there. Okay, so put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. So now we have 40 cards. So we have 6 more cards to go through. So just go over. We have our grade 3s. We have our grade 1s. Well, part of the grade 3s. I think part of the grade 1s. Have our over trigger. Have our perfect guards. Oh my goodness. We have our order. Ah, we have the order cards. I forgot we have those two. Alright, so looks like we gotta really keep that in mind. Damn. Alright. I also have these two. Wait, but we can still be generous with it because we don't have to worry too much. Okay. We can pretty much have whatever other stuff we want. Oh my god, we only have 8 triggers, I forgot. Because we have our crits. We have our heals. Wait, did I just clone the wrong card? Okay. This is awkward. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So we have all that. We have our grade 2s, the ride deck one, and the security patrol here. We actually have more orders than we need, which is awkward, but we're gonna need to make sure we have 8 grade 3s. I know that much. And we also have our over trigger. Where in the world is the other? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find. Put it down to 2 because it's searchable. Yeah, that's true. It's searchable. Okay. Okay. So let's take that out. And then I'm begging to find where in the world are the other triggers in this deck, because I know this, like, we have crit, we have heal. Where are the do I have to borrow stuff from another deck? That's really awkward. Cause I don't remember seeing these cards in other decks. Yeah, I'm not putting in 2 over triggers in my deck. That's cheating. Alright. Group them together. Wait, why do I have 24? What? I took out 2 orders. How did I drop down from 40 to 24? Okay. 2 Galactras? Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm trying to find where in the world I can get these other triggers from. I got a feeling I have to now grab triggers from other decks and put them in there, because unless they're in the promo decks. Yeah, because I'm like, I gotta make sure that I have the 16 triggers to start with. Where's my promo? Wait, not the promo. Nope, nope. Oh god, nope. Okay. You can tell that this is looking a little awkward, because I thought that I had everything, and now I'm like, all right, there has to be a part here that has. Maybe I can borrow some maybe I'll borrow some stuff from Scatter Sanctuary. Let me see. That's a heal trigger. And that's the front trigger. Okay. I know they come with front triggers and they come with draw triggers. So I think with draw triggers, they are needed. I think I can go super aggro and add in like extra crits. Hey W Slasher, how are you, man? Let's see here. This really isn't supposed to be looking like I'm mashing clans together. It's just for the fact of just trying to get it. But I think I do want to get more crit triggers involved. So let me see. They give you all the crit triggers for Scatter, but not Brandgate. All right. Well, that's kind of awkward, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Let's clone this boy right here. We're gonna do a crit 4 draw for this one. Or actually, yeah. Yeah, a crit and then 4 draw. Unless like I don't know, front trigger is front trigger really needed? Cause like I have draw power in my units, but then hitting the draw triggers is so freaking good. Like, that's assuming I get enough power, but we'll test it out. That's why we're gonna go for it. Let's see, draw a card. Okay, so we're gonna do Knight of Heavenly Prince here. Clone this. Just know you can't do this in real life. Don't mix in triggers from other nations into your decks just for the fact of that. Since Brandgate does not have the complete trigger lineup, we are a little bit oof right now. So let's see here. We have 32 cards now, and then I really have done. Maybe I backspaced out too much. All right, I got. Man, this is rough. All right, so let's get the triggers out here. This is like a crit 4 draw seems aggressive enough for a prison deck, because once everyone's gonna get out of prison, it's gonna be like really awkward to not realize that, oh, we can't look back now. Oh, I have the 1 over trigger, so that means I can't have the queen 888. Okay. I think I'll just take out a crit trigger for this one, since this one technically is a crit trigger. All right. Man, I think maybe I should just unleash the entire deck before I like group it all together, because then I can see what in the world is going on. I feel like just like organizing this deck, is organizing stuff in general. At least when you're in Tabletop Simulator, you can see exactly what you want to do, except that you're still gonna have some space issues, which is totally fine. It's just that you can't do stuff like this, where you can just have like the cards like in this way that they're not stacking on top of each other. So this is a way to just learn about everything Tabletop Simulator in the span of the stream. I know I want to try it. I guess I could do some solo playtesting with it, and then after this, I wanna try and do some stuff with Dark States, because I know I have to really work on that for an article I have to write. Let's make sure Seraph Snow, you there. Okay. All right. So let's make sure I put this here. So that's my trigger lineup. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Getting this out of the way. We can actually delete all that to make sure I don't get involved. We have our grade 2s. Oh. I got rid of the Balder Mine. How do I go back? I don't want to rewind time because that's already mother of God. All right. How do I respawn this? Let's see. Okay. That's fine. We we're getting there. We're getting there. This is a learning experience. The physical cards hasn't been scanned in yet. I appreciate it. Yeah, tested this last week. Okay, that's good. Thank you for confirming this for me, because I am very What's up? Okay, so now I realize that also can I like spawn another copy of this? I feel like this is also stuff that I have to keep in mind when I'm whenever I'm using this. See, scripting editor, no. Okay, this is a lot of stuff to have to learn, because I want to save this deck, but I'm not so sure how to do this in Tabletop Simulator. I'm like, okay, not notebook, objects, components, tools. Oh, that's not even that. I don't want to respawn. Okay. I think what I gotta do is that I have to like print screen this. I have to see what I saved so far, and then we're gonna have to restart this. But given the chance that we will see this in the future, so I'm gonna print screen this, and I'm gonna have this as a thing. I'm playing solo table. Oh, Control Z. Let's see. Try not to control Z portion. All right. On the bright side, let me. I think like what I can do is I can at least get this stuff in. Where now I'm building the 46 instead of 50. Oh my word, the ride deck is really good. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Alright. But here, I'll take the L on this one because now it's just like now I'm getting used to like okay, here's how you play Cardfight Vanguard on Tabletop Simulator. Make copies. Make copies so you don't do stuff like this, and I'm just gonna be like, alright. I'm gonna open up paint on this one. Yes. I'm still classic millennial where I'm doing I'm doing the paint. So at least for rank 8, grade 3s. Oh wait, I should at least determine if I want to keep it as such, because Gradelock Dragon. Let me just make sure that this is the one where when this card is discarded, do you handle? Is there any? Wait, do I have to discard a card in order for that to happen? No. Oh, so I would use it for freaking my perfect guard. Is that what they wanted me to use it? Oh, it's only during my turn. Okay, then that's so strange. Yeah, it's not pink. Okay. All right. So since I'm also missing out on the grade 3s here, I'm just gonna make sure that I check grapple is still too. I think having this is good, that I can 4-8, and then we'll clone this a few times. Okay. The order card, that is what's going to come into play because I know it's 4, 8, 12, and then the 14 will come. The 14 will go through Galactus. So, all right. So I'm just gonna flip this over, and that's gonna be the PG. I'm gonna clone this one. Okay, so PG and then the ball main. So, ball. Dang. Okay, Goda pops up from your ride deck discard. But do I want to go into ride deck all the time? Yeah, I can see why it's a strong case for that. That's true, because it's only during my turn. So it's like Gradelock Dragon is like the one card you can get to that. Even though I got a Counterblast 1, because I have like what, a Counterblast 1 here. I have a Counterblast 1 for Seraph Snow, and then I have a Counterblast for not Security Patroller actually. Besides Pink is just on Vanguard, yeah. Counterblast Soul 1, okay, that's this one's needed too. So Counterblast comes from here, here. 1, 2. That one's not there because it's Soul Blast 1. Oh no, it's all charges. So maybe, yeah. The 5k boost seems nice, but yeah, then again, it's like maybe this would be the one that I want to do. That shit. Also, make sure that you're coding stuff correctly. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is just the struggles of what it's like to just go in like this. All right, so we're gonna clone this one. We'll clone it two more times. So you have all that, and then this is gonna get cloned too. Represent the PG and the bowl main. So this is what the deck will look like for now, and then I'll add in the ones that I put in 2 and 2 of in there. So we'll just make sure I have that on for reference. Let's go to paint real quick, and then we're gonna flip the table because now we're just gonna restart this thing again. Go back to main menu, and then we're gonna create. I'm gonna do multiplayer, but instead of public, we'll just keep it to friends. Let's see. Do. Gradelock stream, AlphonZeus. TGL stream. Okay, create the server. Get this. Oh, it auto saves that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's go the brand new one, and then we're gonna. God, okay, we're gonna clone this one a couple times. Thank you. Okay. We have 8 cases worth of cards. Normally people would drop thousands of dollars on this, but on Tabletop Simulator, you too can create cases of your own cards. Damn it. Okay. I was like, alright, let's get all the cards, start decks, booster set, and promos. Okay. Holy Dragon. Oh no! Just put it back in there. Yes. No. Okay. I think I just got up. No. Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I also gotta be very mindful about where I put my stuff too. Alright, so got the Brancay here. Oh, I can at least man, this is a struggle right here. Alright. I also gotta do Dark States too. So I'll put that off to the side. Put these off. And just alright. This is the struggle of realizing Tabletop Simulator. It's its own game. Alright, let's branch it. Wait, what? Okay, alright. Where in the world is my... Oh, that's just from that. Okay, so I still need to get the others. My god, this is so cool though. Okay, so orders, we know we got 2. We're gonna clone this one once, because it's searchable. Then we have a heal trigger. I'm gonna clone that one up. Okay. And then we got a crit trigger, which we're also gonna clone up 3 times. And then we got our old trigger. We can just delete that one. Just make sure we're just hovering over that one. Off to the side. This one we want also at 4. Okay. And then we have our grade 3, which we're gonna have a 2 of. Oh my god. And then we have our ride deck starter, which is fine. We have this one we gotta make a playset of, so that's a 4. And then we have this one we also want to clone. So we have a 2, a 1, and 0. Okay. And then we have, of course, the snow, where we have that. Okay. Okay. So we have ride deck 1, ride deck 2, and ride deck 3, ride deck 4. Awesome! Alright. So we have all this, and then I remember that we have 2 of these. So just clone this at 2. This one we have 2 prison cards. And then we have the ones over here. Okay, alright. I'm just checking also the paint too to make sure that I'm doing this right. Another grade 3. Lord Guard Gunner there. This bulb of mine is broken good, so keep that at 4. The dust, if you mentioned, Gore Dragon. Yeah, this is gonna be the other one that we'll put at 3 for this one and see if we need to bump that up to 4. 3. So 4, 4, and 3, and then this one is 4, 4, 4, 2. Ah, okay. Well, Over Trigger's gonna be there definitely, and our other grade 3, keep it at 8, and then we have the busted PG. That'll be our other 4 of. Alright. We have a heal trigger. We have a crit trigger. We have that. Man, this is a whole lot to keep in mind. Holy God. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, just recreate the start deck and go from there though. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So, grade 3s, that's our 8. Grade 2s, we have a 1, 2, and 3. 4, 4, and 3. For grade 1s, we have 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. Fortunately, we'll see if Cheval Stud is going to be one way to go about it, but for now, we'll keep it as such. And And yeah, we have other standard dress cards here that we can do. We're gonna keep cloning this crap out of this. We gotta keep cloning that. Oh shit! Fuck. Well, that's awkward. I just made more V. I'm gonna clone just the V premium stuff too. Okay. Thank God that this Levi gaming PC is actually doing pretty well for itself right now. Okay, clone this. Okay. Keeping it like that. I need to save this. Thank God this auto saves my board state. All right. And then I would have to bring out start deck. I think to keep things, since I already have this out, let's see. U condo will be just there. I think this is the front trigger, right? Yeah, it's a front row trigger. And then this is draw trigger. Okay, let's just do this one for now, and then we're gonna do whoo, and then we're gonna clone. Okay, we're gonna clone that one. That's 4/4. And then only do 3 of the crit triggers there. Wait. That's a crit trigger too, so we're just gonna do clone this twice. And then put the over trigger there. Okay. So that's all 16 triggers. This should be all 14 grade 1s. And now 16, 14, that's your 30. And then we have 11 grade 2s and 8 grade 3s. So 11 and 8 is 39. No, 11 and 8 is 19. 19 and 30 is 49, and then you have a starter. So no, oh god. Okay, well, whoever gets to come into this room is like, "Ow, what is this?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm just struggling right now. Okay. All right. So now that we have all this, we can group them all together. Okay. Shit. All right. Now I have to carry this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I just drag them into the deck? Okay, that's fine. All right. So, now that I finally got this. I'm in quality right now on the road. Don't worry. Please focus on driving or whatever. So let's start with a playtesting hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We get a lovely scout lady here, ruby red. I'm very surprised why it's not letting me view my own hand here. Blindfold? No. What? No, remove the blindfold. Oh god. It's a... Can I like not... Let's see here. I guess since it's like this. Okay, so let's see what he drew into. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, we're putting away 4. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Looks like I'm shuffling away the old cards again. I think like, because back in the original format, you can just set your cards aside and draw. So if anything, you just draw copies of the cards that you sent away, which is a little more upsetting, but it knows that like, okay, I'm not going to draw the same cards that I drew. But I guess given that we're going the old school way, This is how we're gonna end up doing it. All right, so let's get our new hand of 5. All right, well, now what I was hoping to get Seraph Snow, but that's fine. All right, so we're gonna draw off a turn, ride Kyanite Blue, and then Kyanite Blue skill. One prison card, reveal it. I'm just going to find our prison, which is very awkward because now I have to like go through each of these cards individually. Okay, there we go. There's Galactus. Put them back in the deck area. There we go. Okay. I was like, is there anything else I have to do here besides that? And then, yeah, one place on rear guard. Okay. Reveal it, put it in my hand. And then I can still play an order card for a turn. Oh, you up, baby. Okay. Get Galactus. How do you rest? Can I turn this sideways? Like, what's going on? No. I want to bring up Discord. Oh, no. Okay. And the rest unit, since I'm not attacking first, and then we're gonna take the cards out of the deck and put in the soul. Oh god. 1, 2. All right, that was a pretty rip. That was a very rip soul charge. Well, on the right side, I will ride at least the Seraph Snow that I have in my ride deck, which is fine. All right, and then my opponent will go. They draw an extra card since they went second. They damage check, no trigger. Trigger check, no trigger. So put on here, okay, and then stand and draw. Wow. All right. Well, this is what I get for maybe not shuffling enough. I gotta probably shuffle 4 times for this one. We're gonna ride Risat Pink. Just make sure what her skill is. Place in Vanguard. Choose a card from your hand and prison the prison. So just grab a random ass card. I'll be in the prison. From their hand. Okay. Cool. So I have that. And then I don't have anything else, really. I'll just swing. I'll turn the cards to the right hand side. Alright, drive Cheku. No trigger. Okay. And then they go in, they deal damage, so they get stuff out of prison or not, that's fine. Take 2 damage. Fine. First Cheku. Oh, that's my PG. Second damage Cheku. Oh god, I lost my PGs. Alright. So we're gonna stand and draw. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go for the Blaze. We'll discard out a card from ride deck. So we're just gonna make sure we get the right card this time. And you get Seraph Snow. Alright, kind of blast. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we call her, get Fair Tiger up. I'll put pressure on the rear guard with Bolin. Okay. Then we're gonna counterblast 1 to make them in prison. And then unless they're gonna lose out their entire hand, I don't think that's gonna be a good look on them. So we're gonna start. Oh, this is not called the rear guard. These are cards just added to hand. So let's see. Fair Tiger swings. Are you going to block? If not, all right. Seraph Snow swings. Actually, no. I probably want to keep them from. Yeah. That sucks because like I want the on hit pressure, but then again I can see why it's like there. So Seraph Snow, let's swing in for 13. Twin drive, crit trigger, crit power. Second check, draw trigger. That's crit power. Okay. All right. Well, this is swinging in for like 30. This is like 33. 33 and 8 is 41. All right. And then I can just guard with whatever, really, and then I can just put even more cards in prison. Okay, so it's getting there where I now understand how the deck is supposed to function. So what I can do is let's put in the I can see what it's like, but I can see why I also would want the Reset Pink to get more imprisoned cards in there. Yeah, because, like, okay, I can see... Because I want to be conservative on resources, but I don't want to dump too much into resources. I can right-click and search the deck? Oh, okay. That works, that works. Okay, so now that I have an idea of what this is... Alright, so... Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on, I gotta... Put this back in its place. Okay. And then get this too. Okay. Alright. So I think I gotta put in a tool here to make sure I save my stuff. But I'm starting to get this. And then do a component. Let's do a tool and a bag. Okay. So here, let's AlphonZeus Seraph Snow Waifu Justice deck version 1. Alright. Okay. With builds initial prison build deck. Okay. Alright. We have all this, and then we can put this gotta group those in. And then I can at least save this out here. In it. How do I insert this into? It's not a scripting image. Can I, like, how do we put stuff in there? How do I put stuff in here? All right. Is there a way to actually get the save my deck? Because at least, like, I want to move on to the Dark States one, because I know that one I'm gonna need to really do. Okay, so I guess what I can do is maybe if I have like an object of what other not tables. Okay. Objects, components, tools, not an infinite bag, a bag, and then how do I put stuff in a bag? How do I put stuff in a bag in tabletop simulator? Hey, thank you, Google. Click on objects, click on save bag. Okay. Objects, components, tools, drag out the bag, name it whatever. Right click on object. Okay, save. So, save object. Alright. So can I... Oh, I could just do... Yeah, we'll overwrite this. Okay, alright. So that means I can actually put the objects... Saved objects. Oh god. I actually bought Tabletop Simulator so I could play Warhammer 40k and test it. But given that everything else is going on and my life and stuff, I decided like, okay, we're gonna get back to this. So we're learning stuff. I know that you probably won't be able to see much playtesting on this first stream because I'm just building the deck and also learning how to do tabletop in general. So this is a learning experience. But for now, let's actually get to let's delete this one and just have my 50 here. So now we have the next portion, which in this case is, and yes, Dark States. Now, given that I was supposed to do a deck, an article on this, I gotta be able to give this thing a little bit more justice. So, God, that's a lot of bags. Okay. Wait, Fidget Mutant? Oh, okay, alright. So, this stuff... No! Well, this is... I feel like I just have all these cards that I'm just like fumbling around like a drunk person. Let's see here. Okay, so we have the triggers involved, which now we don't have to worry too much here. I think for something like... For Dark States... The power gain and everything that you have here is just... It's there. It's just now that we have to figure out what is going to be optimized. Because when I created the first draft article, I apparently... Well, I got it and I severely undervalued the card in Dark States. So now I'm putting in the work to make sure I get this done. So let's see here. Yeah, let's go Magnet. Okay. So we're gonna do like the we'll do the usual. We'll do a crypt board draw. We'll keep it basic. I don't think we're gonna be using front triggers for this particular build. I think like getting criticals is more important because you're dealing more damage, and especially if Dark States, they conserve their resources by just letting them hit early, is like, all right, like I don't need to do a lot of counterblasting in order to do my skills. And even with Final Rush, it's pretty basic like that. So let's clone our crit trigger. Okay, and then we'll clone our heal trigger, and then we'll clone our draw trigger. That's one, and then we have our starting presenter, acrobatic presenter. So when it attacks a boost, you soul charge one, then Final Rush, you soul charge another one. Very good card. Brother Soul, I think I want that at we'll start it at 2. I'll see if I can try and do more than that. Let's see. This one, Steam Gunner Brody. No, not with the counterblasting. This one, Ice Cold in Iser. Ein Iser. So this is just a regular 10k vanilla. Don't need that. Oh, remember this is Dark Stage, so I think I'll just put this stuff over here, and then I'll just put everything in one, really. Okay. There you go. Give it a nice shuffle. And then 4, 4, 4. I gotta wait for it, and then Time Physical Colossus. This is the one where like I got into the argument with the person there, so it's like, alright, I gotta not concern myself with that, so I'll put that to the side. This one is Diabolos. Okay, so this is the starter, so I can leave that there. And then this is the Diabolos Bad Steve. When placed on Vanguard, choose a card from your soul card to your back row center and soul charge 1. That's the 4 of. That's the 4 of. So, okay. And this, I think, Diabolic Anger Richard. So placed on Vanguard, rear guard to soul charge and draw a card. Okay. I'm gonna also do that. We'll also put in this ride deck for grade 1. And then this is the ride deck for grade 2. And then we have, of course, Bruce. Where literally you just get to say, at the start of your ride phase, Final Rush. And then you can Soul Blast Fire, stand on the front row rear guards, which is very, very good. So, go ahead and clone this one. And then we have it. We have our ride deck. So let's move this off to the side. We have a 1. We have 2. We have a 1. We have this. We just put this over here. All right. So we have all that. So now we're just gonna put this over to the side. Put the start over here just for brevity's sake. Group this together, make it look a little bit cleaner, a little bit neater. All right. So we have all this, and then I gotta check to get another critical trigger or something, and then we put the grade 2s over here. My God, it's so strange given that it's like, like my play says 3, right? No, it's 4. It's just this one is the one that you choose to put in the ride deck. I'm like, okay. All right, we have that, and then we have the 4 ofs, and then we have our 2 for Brother Soul. If only you can just like shotgun play. If I had 2 Brother Souls, a Soul Charge 2 right off the bat, that would be nice. All right. If you have Vanguard, Diabolo's Violence Boost. This one is good because you just want to just play it and get everything going. That's a start deck. Let's see what the promo cards look like actually. Dire Fidel Violetta. If your soul has 10 more cards, counterblast 1, call discard the rear guard. Huh. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I am the confused kind. I'm also I can also get pretty loud when I'm drunk, so it's like it's a thing. Let's see. So that's a Dire Fidel. That's a promo. Okay, so let's see what the Dark States ones are. Let's just wait. All right. Well, on the bright side, everything's all together, which is I did not realize. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Uncanny Burning. Oh, okay. Deep Sonicer. Place on Vanguard, Soul Charge 1. There's 10 more cards. Oh, okay. That's for the Dark Irregular Focus deck. Dire Fidel. He's gonna boost you have 5 or more. Soul has 5 more. Counterblast 1 to end. I think Dire Fidel, I might want to run her as a tech of because she's cool. Steam Detective. Place on rear guard, choose one of these, and then if you're on final rush, she gets. Ooh, okay. That's also another one that seems cool. Steam Artist. Put this unit into the soul, choose one of your units, gets plus 2k until end of turn. Man, it's a lot of like Awkward Soul, but it's really interesting. Okay. Soulful Wild Master Megan. If you soul charge this turn, this unit gets plus 2k. This one, the Crawl You Insects. That one I want to really try out. Okay. And then this one's the PG. I know that I have to for Recusal Hate. Yep. So bring this over here. And then we'll do 2 Brother Soul and then Recusal Hate Dragon. We'll clone it. Okay, so that's it there. And then what do we have here? Protobulb Dragon. Counterblast 1, if you're on final rush, choose a card from your soul and put it into your hand. It's a bit oof with that one. Let's see here. Electro Spartan. Okay, when this is unit is placed on rear guards, counterblast 1, soul charge 2. Oh, okay, this is the right chain one. Okay, we have our over trigger. This is fine. And then this one is the upward accurate Marjorie. Okay, so I'm gonna just follow the I'll follow this and put her at 4 because she is what makes the deck go oof. Okay. Oh my word. Okay, we have that, and then Diabolo's buys Eden. If you're on final rush, this unit stand by turn by a card effect. You critical plus 1. Oh. That's the other one. We gotta get Eden in there. So that's our next grade 2 that we want to place out of. Oh. That's a clone. Don't want to put 5 instead of 4. Okay, so. Okay. So I'll put this off to the side for now. That's Bara Magnus for the other one. Okay. So we have 4, 4. This one's like the arguably one. The Crawl You Insects is interesting because you can counterblast 1 to get more soul, and to choose one of the units is actually really good. Alright, so we have Steam Detective. All right. It's like you just want to keep holding on for patience. We still have room for another grade 2 here. The Daffodil, I feel like she's only good if she like. She's really just something you just get counterblast for. It's just like she's a target to put into the soul. So like when you have somebody like Richard or Eden, not so much, but I can work with Daffodil in a way. She's probably gonna be the 3 of. So let's do that. It's gonna be the 3 of. Alright, and then we have the other ones. We have Acrobat Presenter and all that stuff. So, Anger Richard, you're always going to have your counter charge engine. I already have 4, 8, and then I just need 12 to bring this up to 14. Now the only issue is now I got to get 4 more criticals from elsewhere. And given that I have... Oh god, I can't believe I forgot that. That's kind of rip on my part, but let me just get the oh, what's the promo from Blanket actually? Rapid Charger. When an attack this unit boosts its soul charge 1. That's a really basic, but it's really good just for that amazing stuff. Where is... Alright, looks like we're borrowing Sylvan now. Sorry, Sylvan, but we're gonna need you getting some crits here. Okay. We have a critical trigger here, but we'll bring this one over. My god, this is like such a bastardized looking version of the deck. Okay. Once I scan in more cards, it should be fine. Alright, so we have our trigger lineup. Oh, wait. I forgot. Over trigger. So we have our 4, 8, 12, 16. We have a starter. Okay, so that's all fine and dandy. So we can leave that there. Group them up. So now we got the other ones where we have 4, 8, and then 10. So you can put in 4 more. I think Acrobatic Possession might be the one where you because like everything goes off at grade 3. So 4, 8, 12, and then 16, and then your grade 2s 4, 8, 11, and 8 is 19 plus a starter. So I don't want to take out a grade 2 for. Maybe I can put in 10. I do want to try out this order. I do want to try out the Crawl You Insects. So we'll take out a doll for now and leave it at just 2. Because Marjorie is going to be bringing up the rear on that one. So let's do that. Group them all up. Steam Detective and the Direful Doll will leave off to the side. 30 and 46, and then the 4 here gets us 50. Okay, so set that here. Group them all up. Flip it over. Get the deck over. Put it on the deck zone. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. We're getting it. We're getting it. Jesus Christ. Alright. So let's see here. Let's get an opening hand. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, put him back as crit. A crit. Bad Steve is fine. Let's see. I don't think we need a PG that early, so we'll draw a new 4. Okay. Flip. And then group them together. And then shuffle. Alright. Oh shit. Gotta make sure it's off the highlight. No! My over trigger. Alright. I'll deal with it. So go for ride, and then we're gonna draw for turn. Jesus. All right. Go for Bad Steve. Bad Steve when he's placed on Vanguard circle. Call Innocent Matt to rear guard. I'm gonna soul charge one. Maybe not the card I wanted to soul charge, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Tabletop Simulator, please. I know you're trying to work with me here. Alright, and then check. Damage check. Well, there goes one Bruce. Alright, and then draw. Damn, I don't want to discard Acrobatic Presenter. I don't want to discard my I honestly don't want to discard my my over trigger just to keep my opponent on edge. So I think for this time we're going to, yeah, this is only a rear guard-esque thing. Let's see here. I'll have to discard Acrobatic Presenter, and then we'll ride Diablos Angarchiedo. Alright. Put rear guard so on draw cards, so put Matt to the bottom. Oh, whoops. Let me just make sure I get that. Boom. Soul charge one. And then Diabolos Richard, after I soul charge him, I draw a card. Okay. Alright, well that's a little awkward. And then for the order zone, we're just gonna do Brother Soul, and that's gonna just soul charge two. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Okay. And put on top. And then I'm not gonna call anything else. We're just gonna take all the damage. 1, 2. Ooh, that means I get to draw a card. Okay. That's fine. That's a refund. 5 cards in soul. Definitely what I need. So then we draw for turn. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of No, that one's in my graveyard. So I want to keep the Accuser Hate Dragons for it, but then again, like, I don't get too much here. We'll just get Violetta out of the way. Boom. And then we're gonna Grido. Diablos. Violence to Bruce. God, this is what it feels like to have that. Okay. And then, unfortunately, I can't do anything else. Like, I just have to get willing to guard. Like, I'll be willing to take, like, 1 damage. Damn, okay. And then guard the rest. Oh, my God. I don't want to bring out... I don't want to... Maybe that last attack, I'll be like, ugh. Yeah, that's right. And then draw for turn. Final rush. Oh, my God. I have no hand. I'll call Eden. Call Acrobatic Presenter. And then... That's so rough. Did I really have all 3 PGs in hand? That's... God. That's so awkward. Yeah, because it's be like... But I only swing with my my standing units, so it's like... I think I just messed up in that regard with like, okay. So I don't have many draws, but like... Maybe instead of crits, I should have a bunch of draws. To always have like final turn at the ready. So I think what I can do is, let's see, Weed mode speech activate. Okay, so I think what we can do here, let's I can search. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, we'll get the Horn Beast out of the way. I think we'll do 8 draw, 7 draw, 4 crit. Yeah. Let's double check this. Okay. Alright, so we have that, and then... Is there a draw unit here? Oh my god, so Chaya, please. Is there a draw trigger in? Let's see. Oh my good golly gosh. Oh my trigger. Oh wait, that's not the start attack. Or maybe I can just say like I'll just clone the draw trigger. Yeah, I'll probably just clone the draw trigger at this rate. So let's group them all up, and then we'll make 3 more copies. Okay, so make sure that oh my god, okay. I think tabletop is trying to keep up with me here. Got our 3, got our 2, got our 1, and then where's the starter? Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, we'll try one more time, and then I'll save this deck as like my version 1, and then we can do this again another time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Okay, let's put back those 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Those are good quality cards, though. Okay. Okay. All right. Gonna ride. Oh God, over trigger. Why you do this to me? All right, so we're gonna ride. Call rear guards. Soul charge 1. Jesus. All right, I'm trying to always get the motions in here too. All right, and then take a damage. Sure. Ooh, draw trigger. Draw. All right, and then draw for turn. I got Eden, but I don't want to discard like any of this stuff. Let's see, what does Bad Steve do on rear guard? I guess 5k power on that. Alright, I could probably discard this. Grab Richard. Ride. And then soul charge. Oh no. And draw a card. Don't call anything. Let's just call this to rear maybe. No, I don't want to call this to rear. Keep it as such. Yeah, it has 3 cards on soul, and then take 3. Oh God. Heal trigger. Oh, thank God. And then second. Okay. All right. And then draw for turn. Shoot. Okay. Cows. Ride. And then wait. Okay. And then take 2 more. Well, actually take 1 more. I'll just guard. Gotta make sure we do this the right way. And then draw for turn. Final rush. Okay. All right. So acrobat presented here. Yeah, because you have the we don't have the 5 that we need, but it's final rush. So okay. But the only problem is we got Eden over here. Bad Steve will place over here. Okay. I think I'm starting to really understand how this this deck works. Okay, and then rear guard. Okay. And then we'll call out the draw trigger for good measure. Why not? And then we swing. So we swing first with Bad Steve, because I can only send all front row rear guards, which is like, I can understand why it's like that, but it's just like Alright, so swing, poke for 13, and then Eden goes plus 4. This is 10k, I think, right? Yeah, so it's this is 15, and then swing with Diablos Buso. Let me just check here. Do I stand everybody when it attacks? All right, so then I dump. Oh, I couldn't even do it because I don't have enough soul for it. Damn. Okay, all right. So I'm starting to see how this works. Okay, I need to make sure I have the 5 soul on attack. All right. So now that I realize what this deck is going to be doing to me, so now it's like, okay, I think I have the idea of what my basic strategy is. But in the meantime, while I get this going, this is at least everything I can do for deck building, at least of this time. This is actually really enjoyable. It took me a while to do it and understanding how the deck works. So on the bright side, yay, like getting Tabletop Simulator to work out like this and knowing how to like run through the decks as such. We're also going to make sure we group everybody together. So I do have the 50. Yep, we got the 50. I'm going to save this deck. Save object. And then AlphonZeus. American football. Final rush. Turn. Okay. We save that. So now, the interesting thing is, if I go to objects, I go to saved objects, go to football, and I can just create copy, just like that. Okay. All right. Sweet Lord, that took me a while to just get the hang of Tabletop Simulator, because now you get to see, hey guys, this is this is what the AlphonZeus Unlocks the Week segment's gonna look like. And so now I guess what I can do is that I can go on Steam and playtest. So let me see, it's already 4 o'clock. I know I have the stream at 7 and then dinner. So let's see what I can do. Okay. I'm gonna ask. Oh boy, we're gonna see if anybody in the Axis Vanguard or anybody is interested in playtesting, because that's going to be the next part. Hope we try and do this every Sunday. Alright, so now at least I can realize how everything's gonna look like from here on out. I like how this is the stream is turning out, because I was always wondering what it was like to be a VTuber, and then realized like I could just show my own face and playtest on Tabletop Simulator. So now that we have this overlay and this new way to stream on YouTube, now I have a way to kind of go ahead, express gratitude and all that stuff. It's interesting, because back then you just see like my own potato laptop and me rambling on for 20 minutes. Here you get to see me on a kind of fancy overlay preset with some of our images and trademarks, and me rambling junk mode about Cardfight Vanguard and OverDress, never knowing that, oh hey, there won't be a Gradelock in this new standard, as well as, oh hey, no more clans, but we're condensing them all into nations. And so it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, really cool. Here, let me see if I could get this going. Go testing. Let's see. Oh my word. Alright, so I got my decks ready. And I think like what I can do is maybe I can overwrite the other ones, because since I have like, you got your deck in this deck. So we're gonna go ahead and search, and we're gonna grab these crits out. Although she looks very nice. And then, my God, this is so intuitive. No wonder it's like so freaking cool. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get her out here. 46. So we're gonna add 3 more of these. So 3 more of these crit triggers, and we're gonna oh, nope. There you go. Man, my playtesting setup is rough. Okay. I'm gonna clone this. 46 and 3, 49, and then we'll just do 50 here. So clone. Oh, that's a little too much. So delete those copies. Oh, okay. We're just gonna group them together. Shuffle them up. We're gonna save project as a new one. I'm gonna overwrite it. Okay. So now I have 2 decks ready to go, and we can make this work. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm actually in the Axis Vanguard Discord server for since I'm researching articles to write about, and given that so far for the meantime until Lyrical Monastery comes out, I have both Brandgate and Dark States built. I'm not interested in building many of the other decks. I think the way I'm going to approach is that I want to build, I want to get K-splits of Brandgate. I want to single out Dark States, and if there's any other deck I feel interested in playing. And then when it comes to Lyrical Monasterio, I'm buying 1 or 2 cases. I think that's the way that I'm approaching it. It's a way to split among the resources of what I want, and knowing what I want to build and playtest. So given that Lyrical Monasterio is also going to expand beyond mermaids, it's going to include all other types of waifus, and I'm going to be like, this is going to be fun. Now we're going to see how I build Brandgate and also Dark States and any other deck that I'm interested in creating. Now that Vanguard has hit this new wave and this new era of how people play the game, and people are getting into the game. Even though that there are people getting out of the game, there's a lot of people that are either getting into it or returning to it. And I gotta say, it took me a while. I actually was playing through setting up the overlay and TTS with John, Mama John, and it was fun. It was really fun. Now I'm just so excited as to finally playing this on paper, because playtesting this on TTS and Cardfight area are great. However, I really do miss that that in-game playtest feel, where I can actually read the cards, playtest the card, and all that stuff instead of just watching it on screen. And I miss that so much. And hopefully, I've signed up for whatever vaccines that I could get, because I was like, I want to move this up so quickly, move this up extremely quickly, and getting into streaming and all that. It's fun. I guess it's just a matter of knowing that I need to balance it, because I'm gonna be starting a brand new attorney job tomorrow. I'm not sure what the stuff's gonna be looking at right now, but I guess what I can do is, let's see here. Right now, all I can do is check emails and stuff. But now that I have a better head on my shoulders to what I'm doing while I'm waiting for somebody to come and playtest this with me, because on the downside, if I don't have anybody to playtest this with, I have something I can look forward to every Sunday. That at 2:30, I'm down. 2:30, I'll be more than happy to go in with this, because this is something I want to invest my time into, and it's a very, very worthwhile endeavor, because since I've been playing this game for going to be 10 years by spring 2022, it's like I'm still playing this game, but I love it. 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 It gives me an escape from the real world and such. So right now, I guess what I can do is just hope for the best and see what's going on. Let me just see if I can reach out to anybody in Gradelock. Yeah, I think like these streams normally I would like to have them for like 1 to 2 hours, maybe a bit more, but of course I want to have breaks for other things, because I know like besides streaming on Cardfight Vanguard, I also have my personal Twitch channel on Twitch, so I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes we got and I gotta admit, sometimes there's times where I like streaming card fighting, but then there are other times I like streaming other games too. And given that like the team Gradelock is a team, you know, I can focus more on like one thing over the other. But I know that for the Twitch stream, I'm probably gonna be editing some Team Gradelock videos first, and then gonna go into Genshin Impact, which is a game that has really been a nice game to play because it's just casual. It's just a way for me to relax and not worry about grinding out stuff because of the double gacha system of both, you know, champions, or here the characters you can get to add to your team, as well as the artifacts that you have to grind out. Because when gacha comes, it comes. Like, it's not something you can automatically dive yourself into, like card fighting, where you only have a limited number of pool of cards, and by getting one case, you basically almost get a playset of every card that you need. But you can either get case splits where you just can restrict yourself by nation, or even if you just want a strict playset, like you can even save yourself some value there. But given that with Cardfight Vanguard case openings and such that's been taking place, it's been interesting. I have to say, because I do like how OverDress is shaping up, and if you have not just seen how crazy it is out there for a veteran Vanguard player to just see how much OverDress changed the game to what it is today, it's like really awesome. I love it. I really do love it. It's something that I never thought would happen, but I always thought, like, how can they do this better? Or not better, or how can they change it where it becomes fresh again? So I think that's the reason I got it. All right, let's see. See. Also checking if there's anything else, because I think also, I guess, man, do I want to build the other decks? To be honest, I was curious about the Keter Sanctuary, because you got the Divine Sisters, or the spiritual successor of the Battle Sisters, and whatever local Monasterio has coming out. But like, I know I definitely need a case, because I think what I need to do is to budget, because right now once I get my finances all settled out, then, you know, get the case split of Brandgate, see what I can do for Dark States, and just learn and budget more from there, because it took me a lot of planning, like months of planning, since I decided to try and get an NVIDIA 3060 Ti to build my first gaming PC. And it wasn't until March 10th, I think, when I decided to go to Micro Center in my area, and, you know, here's a list that I built, can you build it? And they said, you know, we have somebody that got a returned the 30 series. And I thought like 3060, and I saw it in the computer pop up, and they were like, hey, we have somebody that returned it. And of course, as someone that knows how rare 30 series graphics cards are, they go like, what? Why did this person return it? The rep said, oh, I don't know, but it's sealed. I reply with bet. In my mind, I would say like bet. I'm like, okay, I'll take it, but I gotta get the warranty on it, because if this GPU craps out on me in less than 2 years, then I'm getting my money's worth back so I can get a new GPU. We're making sure of that, and so far it's been working all right. It's been holding up for a month, and I streamed the whole process of streaming the entire building process on my on my Twitch channel, and it was a lot just diving headfirst into it, but thankfully I had guidance from my friends and other people that decided to come and chat for that, and now I get to enjoy having a computer I built myself, or I just got the parts and then put it together myself, and now I get to enjoy the fruits of my labor. I think one thing that I do like in particular, let's see here. Oh wow. All right. Damn. Okay. I see you. All right. So now, as you slowly starting to get a handle on everything, it's like, all right, let's make this work. Oh God, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm gonna be streaming straight for like 2 hours, but technically only like an hour 10 because I had the pre-stream up. But I guess if you guys have anything that you're interested in going over, I'll be more than happy to just chill for a bit. I know like the rest of the Team Gradelock fan band was actually out for hiking. I think they do it a few times a month, like every Sunday, and I do want to go, but then again, yeah, my folks, my dad's like, he's a vaccinated frontliner, and my mom's at risk, so I don't want to put them at risk too much. I know when going out for groceries or just if I need to take a break outside, that's fine. And then we just I think we just see how things play out from there, because once the attorney job settles in, like, I'm going to be dedicating a lot of my time towards it, at least every single day, including Saturdays to an extent, because depending on how many billable hours I need to do, I need to keep my eye on that, because that's how I got let out for my first job, because it was hard getting the remote training, and I think it's just catching up on both New York and New Jersey law, where I struggled with it, and you know, of course, you know, I lasted for like 2 weeks, so I can go to my civil procedure professor and just tell him, hey, yo, professor, you remember when you joked about your 2 weeks of practice? Yeah, about that. I can also join you in that endeavor. So now, like with this new attorney job, it's like, okay, what I've been doing in the meantime, just been trying to read up and understand like how to write like an attorney. So I have like, you know, The Point Made. I got some other books that I need to read off the side, but given with all the other stuff that's going on in my life right now, it's tough. It's tough, but I try to make do with what I got, because right now I actually ordered a Secret Labs chair that's gonna be coming in, and then so after the Secret Labs chair, all I technically need to do to upgrade this setup is maybe get another SSD, or if I can get another NVMe drive, as well as upgrade my keyboard and a secondary monitor. This is like the last 3 things I need to get the setup all done. And then when it comes to the bed, gotta get myself a purple mattress, because I've been watching their stuff for a while. And then for the car, you know, gotta get that as well. And then I went from looking from houses and I went from looking from apartments to houses. I know, like, okay, if this is the track I'm going on, I'd rather have that. I know it seems like I'm stalling for time because I don't really have the don't have much there, but I'll be more than happy to kind of talk more about life stuff and just, you know, talk about whatever. I guess with all the deck building going on, I was just like, oh man, I can see why like VTubers would just stream for like hours on end and keep themselves entertained, because you just have people that come in and out, and sometimes they just stay for the entire time. Definitely not what I had in mind. Let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. I hope you guys are all good. Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I can see here. I'm wondering if there's other feedback I can also get from this as well, because I know, like, as my mind is just starting to blank out here. I guess I could see what other stuff in Tabletop Simulator. Let's see. You know, maybe I can check into what Keter Sanctuary is. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Gallery ammo. Oh, wait. That's the over trigger? 100 million power. That's a really nice quality card, though. Okay. Over trigger. Oh, my God. Okay. Too bad it's like the vanilla ones. You don't get like the other stuff that you get in the other things. But that's fine. Let's see. Over trigger. Okay. Let's see what Keter Sanctuaries are. Prescription Angel. As Vanguard is attack countless one. Retire this unit. Choose a face-up card in the damage zone. Call it the Guardian Circle. And oh, this one's interesting. It's on rear guard too, so you have to get rid of that card if you want to do that. I guess I can evaluate some cards in the meantime. Let's see what else I can do. Okay, let me see. Actually, okay. Let's see if I can go to Gradelock. Oh wait, not 2:30. It's not 2 o'clock. 2:30. 2:30. Okay. Let's see if I can go on stream. And I gotta check how I can invite people here. Server browser? No. Configuration. Okay. So let's see what it looks like here. So if I exit out to the main game, create, multiplayer, friends, and invite people. 8 players. Okay. Expand. Alright. We're trying this. We're trying this. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I want to load this table. Okay. I think I gotta make sure the autosave is in there. Although, like, maybe I should try out a another thing. Okay, so we have that, but I can even go back to the main menu, multiplayer, and then only friends, create a server, and then if we go this one here, then that means I can also go to objects, saved objects, and then Seraph Snow. Hey! Alright. So that's how you can master tabletop in less than 2 hours. God damn. Alright. So now we're learning stuff even more, which is fine. I am my brain is just oof city right now. Let me see here. Okay. VC. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Go saved objects. Do. Oh. Okay, got my deck here, and then we're gonna do. Okay. I am in the stream. All right. Okay. So I don't have to go through all that mess to go before. So thankfully that's fine. I think I just have to check, how do you save? If I can save a particular menu. Because I can have one server just for the deck building and just like single playtesting. And then I can have another server just for the just for actual playtesting. You know, people will bring their decks in there, and then in case they want to do some like on the fly playtesting, they can have it right then and there. Oh my sweet golly gosh. This is just episode 1, really. This is just the first episode, and at least we can have this initial pilot episode that we can go from a usual like tabletop simulator to single playtesting by myself, just getting the feel for the deck, and also get into the other focuses on how I want to just put on an entertaining stream. Because sometimes you just want to stream just because you want to do it. And that's pretty much what it is. You want to stream, you want to put your name out there, and it's all fine and dandy, and then like people just figure out what they're going to what they're gonna put their stream on for. So let me see here. Oh my word, there's so much that I want to do here. Let's see. I think that there's some other stuff. I think what I gotta do is like there should be like a tweet setting that you can I can connect my Twitter to Streamlabs OBS, and we can get this party started. Let me see. Let's see. See. I think it's just a matter of what's going to happen. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye on chat and everything else. I know that and everything that's going on. This is pretty legit. I gotta admit. My word. It's I'm actually playing OverDress again. I mean, I'm actually putting pen to paper and putting OverDress in there. So whoever's the maker of this this mod, the standard stuff, like, God bless you. Like, this helps so much with playtesting and making sure people can get ready for the OverDress format once they enter tournaments again. Because believe me, everyone's going stir crazy right now. It's tough. People just want to be able to keep living. And to be honest, though, I actually don't mind the masks. Masks are cool. I always think of it like a Mortal Kombat scenario where I can be like Chameleon or Scorpion or Sub-Zero and just mask up like that. It helps normalize it, which also like helps put people a little bit more at ease. Even though that normally like mask culture is heavily debated, but at least for now, in terms of Cardfight Vanguard, I wonder what you guys are keeping in touch with your Cardfight Vanguard resources. Because I know that Black Rose Musketeer Drevlin, that's been the source I've used ever since I like started the game. It's a crazy good source that can just translate and provide spoilers for Cardfight Vanguard cards to be released instantaneously. Oh shit! Yo, what's up?
What up?
Hey, all right, so. I have my Brantgate deck, and I have a Dark States deck. Yeah. How do I oh wait, I also gotta make sure I search out my deck. How do I invite? I can invite people to the invite my friends to the server, right? Oh.
Probably. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
There you go.
All right. All right. All right. So let me just bring out Seraph. Put her in the ride deck. Where's that pink? Put her in the ride deck. And then, oh, that's my starter.
It's gonna be launching up tabletop right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And then Kyanite Blue. Put her on the ride deck. All right. All right. So this is so crazy. Oh my god. Oh, it's been good. I was very surprised because like one of the big things I had trouble with like my personal stream on Twitch is that like I couldn't put like Genshin Impact or other stuff onto the stream overlay because it's not capturing the window from Streamlabs. So I always had to just capture my entire screen so they see like they see the Streamlabs OBS and the everything else. So it's like see now that I can just have the tabletop simulator that even if I have to alt tab out and check Discord or check here or check there, I can just be like, oh my god, this is just like, okay, I'm fine there because if like I need to do behind the scenes stuff, I can always just like alt tab out and don't worry about showing everything on screen. So it's good, and so far the music from Umore, oh my god, it's the Yakuza remixes they made are just so good quality. It's really really nice.
They're all copyright free.
Yeah, that's so good.
Okay, I don't seem to have your invite kind of. Oh wait, never. I see.
Okay.
TCG off screen.
Yep.
I see it.
All right. So do you have your deck saved, or you want to?
This is your Dark States deck. We'll do Dark States versus
Okay.
Dark States versus Brandgate or whatever. Or
Okay.
I'll use your Brandgate one. All good.
You want Brankgate? Okay.
Whatever you want. No, whatever you don't want.
Okay.
I'll play with whatever.
All right. So here is Dark States.
If you can promote me in TTS.
Promote. Okay.
Awesome. That way I can do stuff.
Okay. So here's.
I see. Hold on. I need to get the color. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Is this my deck?
Yeah. That is your deck.
Alright.
All right. Oh yeah, and then setting up your ride deck and everything.
Alright, let me take a look at this bad boy.
Yeah. All right. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to see how tabletop simulator is like really good. Oh my word.
Yes, is actually really good for playtesting. Okay, it looks pretty solid. Looks pretty standard. Okay, and I still need to make my ride deck, you said, right?
Yeah. So just make your ride deck. It should be just use of Diabolos.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use. Oh, can chat hear me or?
Yeah, I think chat can hear you. Let me just make sure. Can chat? Guys in the YouTube chat, just let me know if you can hear John or not. I want to make sure that. Let's see.
Alright, and where is my starter?
Desktop audio. Yeah, everything should be at 100%. So let me just know if.
Oh, there's my starter.
Yeah.
No, where was it? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool.
What's the desktop audio here?
All right, lit.
All right. Okay. I think they can hear you now. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So I'm gonna shuffle. Oh yeah. I'm gonna move my stuff over here. Okay.
Yep, that way I can see everything.
All right. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, so shuffled up. I'm gonna draw my 5.
All right, and let me actually get my starter out, right? That's the thing.
Yep.
All right. Draw my 5.
I'm gonna put back. Let's put back 2. Yeah, 2. I'm gonna draw 2. Okay.
I'm gonna put back 3.
Okay. All right. All right. So I am ready to go.
Woo! Spicy.
All right, and then we just get components. Let's check. We need dice. Okay.
Are we nice? Can you create the dice?
Yep. Okay.
Awesome. Yep, down with that. All right, I rolled a 6.
I rolled a nat 1. Oh boy.
Oh,
First
boy.
or second?
All right, I guess I'll be first then.
First? Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna draw for turn.
Yep.
No, I don't draw for turn. Do I draw for turn?
Yeah, you still draw for turn if you go first.
I still draw for turn.
Hey, Baldwin, how are you?
I forget sometimes. Okay, let's see.
John's on the low side. Could barely make out what he's saying here. Let me see if I can. I'll see if I can update your input, your output. I'll put you at 200%. Okay. So yeah, chat. Just feel free to confirm if you can hear John. If you hear John well now. Oh, okay. Oh, there
all right.
You go. Okay.
Okay, so I am going to for my move. I'm gonna discard a. Ooh, I think I'll discard an Acrobat Presenter, and I'm gonna go ahead and ride up into my Grade 1 Bad Steve.
Okay.
And then Innocent Matt's gonna come out of Soul, and I believe I. Oh, did you take out the effect? No, you didn't. Okay. And I get to Soul Charge 1. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So yeah, my over trigger.
Oh,
Why?
oh my god. The over trigger.
Nightmares. All right, go ahead.
All right. Gonna draw for turn. We are going to just ride Kyanite blue. Gonna search the deck for a prison card.
Okay.
Get the Galactus prison to hand.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna shuffle. Oh, let me just make sure I do
Shuffle,
that.
shuffle.
Add that to hand. And then gonna call Bauble Mine. And then we're going to play the Galactus prison. I'm going to rest Bauble Line. And then okay. And then we're gonna soul charge 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right.
Okay. And put it on top. And then we're just gonna swing in for 8-tier Vanguard.
Sure, go ahead. No guard.
Drive check. No trigger.
Damage check. Violence, Bruce. No.
Okay. And I will pass the turn to you.
Alrighty. Stando, Ando, draw. Top deck like a god? Yes, I did. Awesome sauce.
Alright.
Alright. Let me read cards. Choose one of your units and it gets 10k until end of turn.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna discard the order card.
Okay.
And I'm going to ride into Angry Richard.
Alright.
Effect, I believe I get to put that into Soul, and I get to draw a card.
Alright.
I believe that's what it says. I could be wrong. I might be cheating.
Yeah. As you soul charge a rear guard and you draw a card.
Lit. Okay. All right. So now I believe in typical fashion, I should go very aggro here.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're gonna go into combat.
Yep.
Oh, am I locked? There we go. No, stop. Oh, I think my camera's locked. I can't move my.
The camera. Oh no.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
It was just a little. All right. So we're gonna go
8 Van.
10 to your Vanguard with an on-hit effect.
Alright. We're gonna. We'll block 5k here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
10 to Vanguard.
That'll be no guard.
All right, drive check. Heal trigger, I do heal, and I will give power to my last Richard over here. Oh, we don't have any counters for power.
Okay. That's you can get the keywords and mechanic to imaginary gifts. Let's see here. Let me see. Sanctuary keywords, Dragon Empire keyword. Oh god. I'm trying to find the mechanics here. Special prize cards, imaginary gifts. Trying to find what the other power.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Okay.
I'll just use a force or something.
A force? Okay.
In the meantime. Yeah, just to symbolize plus 10.
Okay.
All right. So there we go. So 10k here.
Yep.
And then we're going to go ahead and swing in. This is going to be 28k to your Vanguard. I am not in Final Rush, so this does not get power. However, I believe this also needs to be Bruce. Yeah, so there's 28 to Vanguard.
28 to Vanguard. I will take. Yeah. Crit trigger. Yeah, just.
All right. That'll be my turn. Go ahead.
Right. So stand. And draw. Okay. We are going to discard out a Seraph Snow.
Yep.
And then we're going to ride Risat Pink. When she's placed on Vanguard Circle, choose a card from your hand and imprison it in the prison.
I choose a card from my hand and imprison it?
Yep. Choose
All
a
right.
card from your hand, put it in prison.
All right, Richard. There you go.
All right. Prison up, and then they're all 10k. Okay. So
Yeah, they're all 10Ks.
all right. So then, let's see. All right, I gotta be a bit more conservative here. Okay, so we're just going to let's swing. Let's swing 10k to Eden, your rear guard.
I'll guard for no pass.
Okay. Check. No trigger. All right. Pass
All right.
the turn to you.
Okay. How do I do full do you remember how I do rotations in this game?
When you click and hold. Oh, you want to do the full rotation.
Yeah, like right angle. Actually, no, never mind. I'll just do it like this. I know, this slowly does it, but I know there's like a faster way to do it.
Yeah, I think there's a rotate by Q and E. So like.
Yeah, I know Q and E slowly rotates it, but there's actually it rotates at there's functions I remember that it rotates at a 90-degree angle and things like that, but it's okay. No worries. I'm gonna draw for turn.
All right.
Oh, what do you do? If you have no, I don't like this either. Discard.
Okay.
We're gonna go into Violence Bruce.
Okay.
And does he have an on-ride effect? I don't think he does.
Oh, the
how do I read? Yeah. How do I read?
I think you can. You have to take it apart from the ride deck and.
All right, that's fine. I'll just read the side one.
Okay.
When these units placed on Vanguard Circle, no. Okay, so he's good. And then I know Bruce he needs to be Final Rush, and then when he attacks, if he's in Final Rush, still blast 5 and restand the board. Okay.
Oh, restand just the front row. Actually.
The front row. Yep. So we're gonna go 13 at your Vanguard.
That'll be a no guard.
All right, Twin Drive first. Draw trigger. Power is gonna go to Eden.
Okay.
I will draw 1.
All right.
Second check. No trigger.
All right. Damage check. No trigger.
Okay. So Eden has 1 power. This is going to be 20 to Vanguard. I am not in Final Rush, so he does not get power. So... Yep, so it's 20 to Vanguard with an on-hit. Oh, but I don't have any counterblast, so the on-hit does not work.
Okay, so I'll take that one as well. That is a draw trigger.
Okay.
So I will assign 10k power to the Vanguard.
Okay.
And I'll draw 1.
Lastly, I'm going to go 18k to Vanguard. This is not going to hit, but I am going to activate Acrobat Presenter's ability.
Yep.
And to Soul Charge 1.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Hey, Adrius, how are you, man? Let's draw for turn. All right.
Adrius plays Vanguard.
Yeah.
AKA the number 1 0 player for Global when it first came out.
All right. Oh, wait. Oop. Gonna just put that back. We're going to stand and draw.
Hey, Alex is in chat too. What's going on, Alex?
Hey.
Pixelated quarter.
Let's get it. All right, so I'm going to discard a Fighting Gradelock Dragon. When it discard during my turn, if a set order is in my order zone, I can counterblast 1 to call this card to rearguard. So I'm going to do that now because I'm going to...
hey, Gleaming Garmor too. What's going on, dude?
Yeah. Hey, how are you guys? Oh my god, it's cool. And we're going to ride Aurora Battle Princess Seraph Snow. And let's see. The degree in the top right, set those to 90 degrees, and the Q and E will rest and stand cards.
Oh, I can edit my rotations. All right, so we can do that later.
Oh, wow.
We are learning Tabletop Simulator.
Oh my god!
So wait,
yeah,
how'd you do that?
Yeah, okay. So you see the rotation degree. You see there's like a 15 degrees or something at the top right. You see like there's a lift height and then rotation degrees.
Oh, yo,
yeah.
okay.
That's so dope.
That is dope.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so if I do 90 degrees, I could just go.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so Canvas 1, we're gonna call a Gordon Dragon to the right. Okay, so then with Seraph Snow's skill, we're gonna counterblast 1, choose 2 rear guards. So I'm gonna
Good stuff, Adris. Of course I remember a fellow Kagero homie. I ain't gonna forget.
All right. It's all good. All right, so we're gonna choose Eden and we're gonna choose Richard, and we're gonna put them in prison.
No, why imprison the boys?
Yeah,
They did nothing wrong.
Just pay tax. All right, and then
Just pay tax, forehead, easy.
yeah, and then we're gonna call Reset Pink, and there's no on placement skill. It's only on her Vanguard skill, and then
Okay.
let's see here. She does get a decent 2K boost. We're gonna call Boba Mine over there. Okay, and I think unfortunately this is what I have to deal with. Oh wait, let's call Boba Mine over here. Actually, let's keep it.
Unfortunately, this looks like a pretty threatening board in my eyes, but
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
buddy.
That's
Whatever,
true.
whatever you say.
Okay, so we're gonna start swinging. This is gonna go on the on hit for since there's 3 cards in prison. Seraph Snow will get an extra 10k and
Sure.
+1 drive. So
Okay.
this is gonna be 23, 23, and 8. That is going to be 31 to Vanguard with Trinity drive.
That's gonna be a no guard on my part, sir.
Alright.
Go ahead and let it rip.
First checker, no trigger.
Okay.
Second checker, crit trigger. I'm going to assign
Ooh.
10k power over to my Risat Pink and a
Sure.
critical to my Vanguard.
Okay.
And then third checker, crit trigger.
Oh,
I'm going
Jesus
to
Christ.
I'm gonna stack the power onto Reset Pink and then
That's fine.
deal
So
3
that's
damage.
3 damage on my
Yep,
part.
3 damage. 3
Alright.
damage to your
So
Vanguard.
first check, heal trigger, power to Vanguard.
You got it.
Second check, another heal trigger. I
Okay.
don't heal again,
Okay.
but power again to Vanguard.
All right.
Big oof.
And then 1 more damage.
Yep. Draw trigger.
Oh my god. All right. So you
All effects to Vanguard. I'm not a sack, I promise.
All right. So
All effects to Vanguard.
Then, since the attack hits, Bobo Mine's effect will go off. At the end of battle, this unit boosted. Since I have a set order, I'm gonna put into the soul, and I'm gonna counter charge and soul charge 1.
Gleaming Garmor, if you're up for it, or at least if Alphonsus is up for it, would you want to play against Gleaming Garmor after this, Alphonsus?
Sure, yeah. I'll be more than
Yeah,
happy
because
to
he's
do it.
asking in chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send an invite over. Just hop on your Steam, and then I'll add you. Okay. So the card I do is soul charged. Okay, and then this is 22, 32, 32, and 8. This is going to be 32 and 8. This is going 32 and 8 is 40 to Vanguard.
40 to my 23, 33, 43?
Yeah. Oh, you're 43? Oh, okay.
23, 33, 43. I got 3 triggers. I'm a sack.
Okay, all right. So I'll just let this be. All right, I'll pass turn, go.
All right, there we go. That's what I thought.
All
hey,
right.
man, Alphonsus ain't the only one that can sack. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right.
All right, boys. So we're going to do the stando-ando draw.
Okay, and now
Oh.
at the beginning of your ride phase, it's final rush. Oh my
I will
God.
declare final rush.
Yeah.
But I unfortunately don't have the persona ride, so that's a big oof. Let's see here. All right, let me think here. I can't final rush you. Well, I can final rush. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think
7
you can-
cards in your hand. You're at
think you
4
can-
damage?
Yeah, I'm at 4. I think you can still declare final rush though. I don't
Yeah,
think-
yeah, I can. I'm saying the persona ride I can't do. Now, do I want to get any homies out of the prison? Yo, you know what? I'm feeling frosty. What do I have to pay to get the
Okay.
homies out?
You pay 1 soul blast to get out 1. You pay 1 counter blast to get out 2.
All right, fuck it. I'll get out the 2.
Okay. All right. So it's again, of course.
Actually, I've got an idea. It's a
Okay.
little weird, but I'll see where it goes. I'm
Okay.
actually gonna soul blast to only. No, because then that's bad too. Nah, fucking keep them.
Okay.
I can't. That's the problem though, because like I'm noticing it's hard because I want to maintain resource
Yeah.
and I'm having a hard time keeping up with resource. So we'll see.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna call down 2 Edens,
Oh boy. Okay.
and then I'm gonna play the order card Brother's Soul
Yep.
to Soul Charge 2.
Okay. So you got like 7 in soul. 7 in soul. Oh my goodness. All right.
Okay, and then let me read this card. On this
Yeah.
card, if you're on Final Rush, put into Soul Draw card. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that actually hurts because I need to. Do that, then that. And we'll just see where it happens.
Okay.
So we're gonna start out with 15 to Vanguard.
15. All right. We're gonna intercept with Gradelock Dragon for 18.
All right, sounds good to me. We're gonna do another. Whoa!
Oh.
All the rotations.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do another 15k to Vanguard.
15k to Vanguard. All right. 15s. I will. I'll intercept with the other.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
And we're gonna go ahead and do another weird rotation. But we're gonna do 13k onto the van. I will pay for the final rush cost. I will Soul Blast the 5. 1, 2, 3. My over trigger. 4 and 5. I'm still salty about that.
All right. And then
I will restand my front board, and because I do, I will be. God darn it! I can't read the full effect. There we go. If this unit is in, yes, they get +1 critical.
Okay, they get +1 crit along with their +5s.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. +5s, not +10s. So they have +5s on them.
Okay, so it's 13 right now. I got. Okay, so I'll drop 1 crit trigger for a 2 pass.
Oh, I'm gonna sack you. I'm gonna sack you.
Okay, let's see me sack. Oh my god. Oh my
All right,
god.
draw trigger.
Oh god.
What did I say? What did I say? I'm gonna sack you.
All right.
Did I not say I'm gonna sack you?
Okay.
Nah, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Okay.
We'll put all effects to the rear guard here.
Okay.
Second check.
All right. Okay.
This is gonna be. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. 25 to Vanguard with on hit.
25. 15k with the crit trigger for 28.
Okie dokie. And then lastly, we're going to do another 25. No, actually, I apologize. It is a 23 with a crit. And on hit to Soul Blast. No, to retire. And I get to Soul Charge too.
Okay.
No!
Oh my god.
I needed those! I needed those!
We're gonna need to drop the Violate Dragon, and I'll drop a copy of it.
All right, you got it, buddy. All right, and that'll be my turn.
All right, and then I will boom. I'm going to draw for turn. All right.
See, you get it. I don't get it. I ain't skilled.
All right.
I might sack, but I'm not skilled because I don't Persona Ride.
Battle Princess Seraph Snow. We're gonna go call out. Ooh. Okay, wait. I think for this one, what I can do is, we'll get the.
Also, never Soul Blast the over trigger if you don't have to, because Protobelb can fetch for 50k shield. Oh, that's so true. But I unfortunately, first off, Zay, thanks for the comment, but I don't think I am running Protobulb at the current moment. I'm running a build that Alphonsus made on stream earlier today.
Yeah.
And we're just play testing and trying some stuff out.
All right.
But I do see your logic there, and I do agree that having the ability to grab a 50k shield from the soul is very helpful.
Okay. On place, we're going to Soul Blast 1. I'm going to choose your acrobatic presenter and put it in jail.
No, don't jail him.
And
he didn't do anything wrong.
Soul Blast out this one. And then we're going to call out Reset Pink to the rear.
Draw a few Persona Ride, by the way.
Oh, I draw for Persona Ride? Oh.
Yeah, you draw for Persona Ride, and your board gets plus 10k power for the turn. Not your board, your front row. Your front row gets plus 10k power.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Persona Ride was just fancy.
What else do you think? Bro, then why else would you Persona Ride? The Persona Ride states, draw 1 card plus 10k front row.
Okay. I was thinking because I'm thinking Persona Blast. I'm like, okay, so I don't see
No.
Okay, all right.
That's not logic.
All right.
That's not pro gaming.
All right, so 10k to the front row, and I did that. Okay, and then we're gonna do Seraph skill, next skill. We're also gonna imprison both of your Edens in jail.
You mother fudger!
All right.
I gotta post a high amount of bail on these guys now.
Yeah, and then we're gonna call out Kyanite Blue to the rear guard, and since it's if there's one or more in prison, we're gonna counterblast 1, soul blast 1.
Adrius, he's gonna hit me up with the pro builds. Watch, easy peasy.
And we're gonna draw a card. All right. All right. So now let's. I guess we can start swinging. So then, since there's like definitely 3 or more cards in there, it's going to be 23 tier Vanguard with Trinity Drive.
All right, so here's my logic in this, right, Alphonsus? So hear me out. Now, I know for a fact you just double critted me. And I know for a fact there's a crit in your damage zone. Therefore, you cannot double crit me again. Therefore, I am safe to no guard this.
Okay.
But if you crit me again, I'm going to call you a sack.
Yeah. All right. First check. No trigger.
Okay.
Second check. Oh, fuck. Second check.
I was about to say, are you going to deck out?
No trigger.
No trigger. All right.
Third check. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Come on. Just... Okay. Oh, no trigger.
Hey,
okay.
we gaming. We pro gaming. All right. Damage a checker. Yeah, all right. No trigger. But I saw that coming.
Okay. So, let's see. This is 20. That's 18. So, this is going to be 18 to your Vanguard.
18 to my Vanguard?
Yeah.
Okay. And then how much is the other column?
This is 20.
All right, 18 and 20.
Oh wait,
that
no,
one
no,
has
I'm sorry. The Persona.
Oh yeah, the
ride.
over trigger, the Persona ride, the Persona ride.
18 instead of 18 is 28. Instead of 20, it's 30. So 28
right, so
and 30. Oh my God.
The one that you're attacking with right now, does that have an on-hit ability?
What? Which one? The
Oh, he can over trigger. That's right. I forgot about your over trigger.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was like, how can he double crit? Oh yeah, over trigger.
Yeah.
Big oof.
So yeah. The on rides for which one? The Seraph Snow or?
No. I'm asking the on-hit abilities. I'm asking if your security patroller or your detonation mutant has an on-hit ability.
They don't have on hits, but I can trigger Bulbamine at the end of the battle that this unit boosted. So this doesn't require it to hit. I can just choose to use it if I want to.
All right, cool. So I'm looking at a 28 and I'm looking at a 30.
Yeah, 28 and 30.
All right, so I will take the 28.
Okay.
And I got a perfect guard.
All right, and then finally 30 with Reset Pink.
All right, I will guard with a 15 and a 5. I believe he's a 5. Yeah,
okay.
Man, draw triggers are 5K still. What a world. So this is gonna be 33 guarding.
Okay, and I'll pass the turn to you.
Okay. At the start of my ride phase.
Yeah.
First off, let me top deck like a god. Yes! I declare final rush!
Oh my God.
And
Persona
my Persona ride!
Okay. Oh my God.
Permanent plus 10K to the front board.
Oh my God. All right.
Let's get it, son. All right, now I gotta post bail.
Yeah, you're posting bail. I think you can just activate as long as you have the cost. It's not restricted.
Right, it's counterblast 1 to call out 2 of my dudes, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and counterblast 1 to call out 2 dudes.
Yep. Yeah.
So we'll call out these 2 dudes.
The paying bail. Oh God.
Paying the bail, and then I will. Here's an interesting scenario though. I would Soul Blast 1, but I think I can't because I need all 5 in Soul for my
Yeah, his skill, because his skill triggers
for
on
Bruce's
attack.
skill.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna counterblast again.
Okay.
To get out the booster and the grade 2.
All right.
Actually, no, I don't want Richard. I'll put out another. Actually, what do I? They're all just grade 2s, right? Yeah, they're all just grade 2s. Yeah, so we'll get out another Eden.
Yeah.
Because, like, my logic here, right?
Yeah.
I think it's solid, but my logic here is that I want to be able to pressure you as much as possible, so I better just call out a booster, but I also want to pressure you with my final rush, so.
Okay.
There's that as well. All right. Exactly, Adrius. CB2, call for free. All right. I'm also going to call down the Bad Steve. Oh, you know what? We'll retire the Eden, and we'll call down Bad Steve over here. Okay. I think that's the smarter play, because I think Bad Steve in Final Rush gets an additional 5K power.
Yes, he does.
All right, lit. So, with that in hand, guys, let's go ahead and start rushing with the boys.
Okay.
All right, so this is going to be 25 to Vanguard with an on-hit.
25, all right. Let's see. Double intercept.
Okay.
And drop this for 28.
You got it. All right, we're going to go 25 again with an on-hit.
All right, I'll take it.
Watch it be the over trigger.
Oh, no, trigger! Oh my god.
I knew it!
Well,
I knew it!
I'll just put this.
Yeah,
in the
just
blanket.
here. I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Just put the whole thing there.
Oh my god.
God darn it! Ah man, that's a feels bad. All right, well, I did hit, so I'm gonna counterblast and we'll retire your mutant over here.
Okay, the mutant's gone. The mutant's gone.
And I will attack just to get the drive checks.
Okay, just do it. Yeah, just do it.
Oh, heal trigger. That's nice. I'll take the heal.
You get your heal. That's good.
That's a feels bad moment. All right, go ahead, sir. Here's all your.
Okay, here's the.
Your 100 million power.
And the crazy part, the overtrigger, is that I technically did. So it's like, oh fuck. All right. With stand Sheriff Snow, stand Kieranite Blue, draw for turn.
The booster would have been better. Yeah, probably.
All right, so we're gonna call out Fair Tiger over to the left, Risat Pink out to the right. Let's see here. How many cards you got in hand? You got like
Sad amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand.
All right, so we're gonna call. We're just gonna go all out here. Violate Dragon, and then okay. We will use Seraph Skill's ability, Counterblast 1. We'll put both your Edens back in jail again.
Bro, I just posted bail for these boys.
Yeah, and so since they still got 3 or more, then it should be all right. Okay, and then for Eden, all right, there's gonna be 23 to Vanguard with Trinity Drive over it.
Okay.
Oh, I draw
so,
2 for over. Okay, I'm gonna do the next game. Okay.
wait, did you Persona ride again?
No, I did not. I just
Okay.
gotta keep that in mind for the over trigger when it triggers, because not only does it heal, I also draw a card. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Okay, let's think.
Okay.
So I need to actually number here.
Yeah.
4 is 4. Fudge it. I'm in a bad spot no matter where I go. All right, we're gonna PG the van.
Okay.
And just hope you don't sack. But I have a feeling you might sack.
First Sheku, draw trigger.
Okay.
Assign 10k power to my Reset Pink and draw a card.
Sure.
Okay. Second check, crit trigger. Crit.
Gosh, darn it!
I'm gonna assign crit and power over to Reset Pink as well. Third check, draw trigger.
Oh my
All right.
god!
And then we're gonna assign 10k power. Oh shit! And then that's my trigger I drew. And then assign 10k power over to Reset Pink.
Oh
right.
my freaking gosh,
All
man!
right,
That's some bonkers stuff.
All right. So do you want a number or do you have?
No, I have the second PG, but gosh darn it, Alphonsus, why you gotta do me like that?
And then we're going to swing in with an on hit. This is gonna be for 19 at your Vanguard.
What's the on hit ability?
Far Tiger's ability. Oh, it's the act. Okay, this is not the on hit one, so I ooped. This is just 19 to Vanguard.
All right, that's a easy no take then.
Okay.
All right.
Pass turn. Oh god, I am.
All right. Vanguard gods. Let me top deck like a god. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna CB1 to post bail.
All right, we're gonna get them back out again.
Oh wait, before that, obviously, final rush.
Yeah, final rush.
All right, you actually drew a lot of cards though. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in your hand.
Yeah.
I need to be very careful here with my plays.
Yeah.
Let's see. If this card is unit final rush, cost more with regards to the soul draw card. Soul charge 1 in this unit gets plus 10k power. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. And then you got to be CB1 to restand, right? When an attack hits. Oh, that's so dope.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all about it. I'm all about that. All right. I am in final rush, so I do get a nice plus 5k boost.
Okay.
I'm just thinking attack pattern. Sorry, Alphonsus. Okay. Let's go 15 to the van.
Yeah, 15. We're gonna drop. Let's see. We'll drop a 5k. Yeah.
Yep. 15 to van again.
Drop a 5k.
Okay. This is gonna be 26k to van. Final rush. I'm gonna soul blast 5.
Okay. You got your 5.
Got my 5. Restand the boys. Boys get plus 1 critical.
Okay.
And they swing it in hard.
All right. Let's see here. You said 20. You said 20 or
26. Because this gives me 5k from being in Final Rush, and then because it's also an 8k, just 13 plus.
Okay, and how much are your sides?
Sides are swinging in for, so this gets +5. This also gets +5. This gets +5. So Eden boosted by Acrobat Presenter is swinging in for 23, and then the other one is 28.
Okay, I'll no guard the Vanguard then.
All right, I need to check something real quick.
All right, no worries.
Because I want to see if I can sack you. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 crits are out. Any in damage? Ah, come on. Nope, no in damage. All right, so I can sack you. All right, let me be a sack.
Okay, can you get the sack?
First check.
All right.
Nothing. Second check. A draw trigger. Okay. Oh, Sag.
All
I
right.
will draw. I will give 10k power to the Eden that I did not give. This Eden. This Eden. That's what I meant to
Crit
say.
trigger, I'm going to assign 10k power to my Vanguard.
What the heck? How do you have another crit trigger in deck? I don't understand. I thought you checked all 4.
It's 8. I copied the crits because I did 8 crit, 4 draw. It's
Why are
8
you
crit,
doing
4
8 crit? You only can play with 4 crit right now.
No, because like they're going to have enough skills. That's why I put 8 draw in Dark States. That's why you kept drawing, because I put 8 draw, 4 crit in.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The triggers aren't out yet.
I know.
Why are you putting in more triggers? I don't understand.
Because I'm just saying that, like, I was like, all right, like, if I know that.
I thought we were playing set 1 meta. What is this?
What? This is just like, I'm just. That's why I thought.
So wait, you're telling me
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
at the current moment,
Yeah.
you're playing with 8 critical triggers.
Yeah.
When Brantgate at the moment could only have a maximum of 4.
It's just, I'm just assuming that they're gonna have, like, you can play 2 of, like, 2, 8, so you can have 8 draw, 8 crit, 8 front. And that's why I did,
Oh my
that's why I
God,
did,
AlphonZeus!
that's why I did Dark Stage. That's why I did Dark Stage, so you're like, okay, since this is, like, I'm gonna be focusing more on drawing, so, like, draw. So I do, like, 8 draws.
No!
for crit.
No! Dark States does not want that!
What?
The amount of soul charging this deck does, you're gonna deck out so fast! Oh my God. Alright, well,
Okay.
live and learn. Live and
Yeah.
learn, live and learn. Live and learn, live and learn. Okay.
That's why I do that.
Alright, let's go ahead and 28k to Vanguard.
28k to Vanguard. We're gonna go for 38 to 38 to that. Add on to the
Oh wait,
28.
that's also true. Are you playing 4 heals?
No, well, wait, why? Like, there's 4 heals in each deck, yeah.
No, because I'm also thinking because I think the over trigger.
I took out 1 draw trigger in Dark Stage, and I took one crit trigger in Brantgate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I accounted for that when I was streaming earlier.
All right, lit. All right. Balls to the walls.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because, like, I made sure that I was thinking, like, okay, so I do 7 crit, 4 draw, 7 draw, 4 crit, and then
You
4
can't do that though.
4
That's
heals.
not legal.
Wait, what do you mean it's not legal?
We don't have enough crits.
Oh, yeah.
Literally,
Well,
everyone
that's like-
only has 4, 4, and 4. You can only play rainbows and 1 over trigger. That's all
Oh
you
my
can play at the
God.
moment.
All right. Oh man, that's
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
okay. All right. So what's the last column swinging for?
All right. So we currently have here 23, 33.
33. Okay, 33 to my 23. It's gonna be 38. 38. with the
All
15K.
right.
All right. So yeah.
And then this bad boy is going to swing in
Okay.
for 33.
33.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll do boof. I'll just see whatever guard. I think I realized my error. All right. So this
All
is yeah. 28, 33, 38.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good to me. All right. Pass turn.
Okay. Cause hey, cause when I was building this deck earlier, I was like, oh, this is great. I could do this, and not realizing.
Adrius, if Alphonsus can give you the code, I would appreciate the deck very
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
Because like I was just under the impression, oh, we're gonna play test set 1. No, we're playing something else that I did not expect.
I thought
I never saw it coming. I got oofed Omega hard.
I thought that set by set 1, like, okay, they're gonna release all the cards, so we're gonna have 2
No,
of each trigger.
go to the if you go to the wiki, you can see that all of it's still rainbow. It's all rainbow triggers.
Let's see. All right, let's go to Cardfight Vanguard. Because I'm thinking like, oh, reboot. Okay, so we can get 2 of each, so we can do that 8-4-4.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold up. I'm just gonna soul charge off the acrobat effect.
Okay. All right, so we're going to do this. All right.
Thank you, comments.
All right.
I am pro card fighter.
All right, so we have this, and then we're gonna count once again. All right, we're gonna put both of them in jail. Put both beings in jail, and then we're gonna go to Far Tiger skill.
Yep.
And we're gonna just we'll Soul Blast out the starter. I'll get the acrobatic presenter and put that in jail as well.
All right, you are awesome saucing my pants with these.
All right, so let's try this again. 23 with Trinity Drive.
You know what, Alphonsus? What am I? Oh, actually, no. I shouldn't go balls to the walls mentality. What are the other columns?
Okay, so Kyanite Blue and this is 14K. This is 15 plus 6 is 21K. So
21 and sorry, say that again.
21 and 14, which is, is barely hitting.
21 and 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that in mind, let me actually look at my deck real quick.
Hey, that's nice.
Thank you. 1, 2.
Let me see.
1, 2.
Let me see. Hold on. 1 crit out. Two crits out.
Yeah, I unfortunately still got to no guard it.
1.
I got nothing.
Okay. All right. First check, no trigger.
Yep.
Second check, no trigger.
And then I'm
check.
unfortunately out of.
Crit.
Yeah, man, you gotta stop with these crits.
All right,
that's not fair. That's totally not fair.
All right.
So, but in all honesty, going through your deck.
Yeah.
There were a few things that I liked.
Okay.
And there were a couple things that was like I thought were okay. Obviously, jokes aside with the triggers and things like that, right?
Yeah.
But when I was looking at it, especially in the early game, I saw that you added the crawl you insects.
Yeah.
And I'm not personally a fan of it in this particular build.
Okay.
Just because the object of the Bruce deck, in my opinion, is you want to try to cap out at 5 soul, so you can do final rush, and you don't want to go any higher than that. You might be soul charging a lot, but that's for a different deck.
Okay.
And for this one, it's for every 5 in soul. So I can see where you're coming from with it, but as it stands, I'm not a super big fan of it, and I just saw it more of like a dead card. And then let me think. Going through, there was one other card that I saw that was like, okay, this one over here, the Dreamful Dire Doll. I don't know. This one, I was also like, oh, yeah, I was like, it's okay, but there was a lot of times where I felt like I could just do better stuff with something like this. Like, this is actually a really good ad. I was gonna call it, but you kept jailing my grade 2, so I was just gonna keep calling that.
Yeah.
So, but I actually think this one's a good addition. The Marjorie.
Yeah, I got into the discussion with Zay, because I was thinking like, all right, like, Marjorie seems okay, but then realizing that she is a big part of the deck, because since the deck only revolves around final rush, and it's like, all right, so I can just save her from hand, and then like, make sure that when she's being played like actually.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, there were certain times where it's like, oh, I'll just get the front trigger also.
Yeah.
Little did I know I wasn't playing fronts.
Yeah, because it'll just be like, oh man, like of course set 1's gonna give us 2 of each trigger.
All right, I'm actually gonna, if it's okay with you, Alphonsus, can I take a look at Adrius's deck over here?
Yeah, sure, sure.
All right, awesome sauce. Thanks again, Adrius, for handing over these decks. I'm gonna look over the Dark States one.
Yeah.
All right.
Insects was the tech. To the other table. Okay.
Yeah, see, okay, right off the bat, this already makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, actually, you know what? He also plays the Crawl You Insects. So maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, yeah, maybe so. Play this card, count blast one, soul charge one, choose one of your units, get 10k for every 5 cards in your soul.
Speed.
Okay. Maybe I was overthinking it. It's just, for me, I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of it at the moment. Oh, this one. Yeah, I was so confused. I didn't know why you weren't playing this one. Pro Bowl? This one's really good, Alphonsus.
Yeah. I talked about it in the article too. I was like thinking like, oh, okay, I'll probably just put that in later because these are just the initial builds I had for like the first version.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, like first impressions. You want to take a look at everything. Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, I made some sweeping stuff of just realizing like, okay, they're definitely gonna give us like 2 of each trigger so we can do like what we did in like the original format, and then realizing that
maybe for set 2 and maybe further streams down the line, but as it stands right now, no, we just have the rainbow trigger meta.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, actually, I'm actually a pretty big fan of this particular build. This is a really nice build. Adrius's build.
15 is good, yeah.
There's a lot of things I agree with. I don't know. Also, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the more and more I play with Bad Steve, the less of a fan I'm of him, because at the end of the day, he's just a vanilla. He's a good ride target, right?
Yeah.
But after that, he just becomes more of a vanilla card until you're in Final Rush.
Yeah, because like this is grade 1, I think, right?
Yeah, this one over here. Bad Steve?
Yeah. Because like if anything, like he'll always be like the discard from the ride deck, but like it's like you can put it in definitely other grade 3s. That makes it also like I'm just so used to the mentality like, okay, I need to see this in hand, that's what I play for. But then with the ride deck, it's like I could just have this as my singular ride target that I'll always discard something for it, and that's like wow, that's like legit.
If I don't like the order, I can replace. No. Look. I am willing to try out, good stuff. It's like I said, if I'm, I don't know. Sometimes I have the mentality. It's like if I immediately don't like a card, I'll be like, no, I don't want to run it. But if people show me and show me practicality, like no, it's good for this reason. Maybe it's just like I feel uncomfortable playing. I should be more flexible in that sense. So I'm definitely willing to try.
Yeah.
But for Bad Steve, I might want to bump down the Bad Steve. I might want to put in. Hold on. We have the Dark State stuff here, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much in here, this part. So like the OverDress.
Also, chat, I just want to say thank you very much for all the input, guys. We do appreciate everything here.
Yeah, because literally, because of whatever else is going on in our lives that we have to give priority to, that's why like getting these first impressions is important, because like I need to make mistakes like this. I need to mess up like this.
Yeah, it's a learning experience, 100%.
Yeah. That's why like I understand how like you're saying we're playing it wrong or something like that. But the key thing is that learning the pain and making mistakes now makes it more that like it's gonna get into our heads a lot better, because just like what Levi would say, you learn through pain. And
no, man, we're pro gamers. We play always perfectly.
That's why here. Okay.
Okay. So this one. Let me pull it out for you, Alphonsus. Oh wait, hold on. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. This one I'm actually a fan of.
Okay.
It says when placed on rearguard circle, choose one of your other units in the same column as this unit and give it 2k. If you are in Final Rush, it gets 5k instead of 2k. So for this, right, one of the reasons why I like it is at least with this, you get a 2k for placing it, and it has the ability to be a little more flexible, being a 10k booster, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Whereas, as well as in the later stages of the game, because stuff like Bad Steve, I think his name is Bad Steve, the grade 1, would only be a 13k attacker. This at least gives more attacking potential to the front row, which is also what you want. Because what I've been noticing is what you want to do on a Final Rush turn is you want to swing with the rear guard not boosted, swing with the rear guard not boosted, swing with the Vanguard, then restand them. So if you could play something like this, give power to the front row, that just makes your initial attacking a little more pressuring. So I like that. I like that in a sense. Okay. Whereas, having something like a good 5k booster is nice, but it's only going to matter on the restand.
Okay. So let me just.
Bad Steve is a consistent 13k booster. Far better than on place. I get that. I understand, Zay. But my logic is, if I want to do a good Final Rush turn, I want to be giving power to my front row, right? Yeah. As opposed to like not being able to get in more pressuring columns on the early stages of the attack. Whereas then if I were able to restand them, they also have that power boost from the on place, as well as on the restand, as well as on the early initial swings. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. This build though, it is very nice though. Oh, he has a ketterless too. Oh, he's got everything, dude.
Yeah, yeah, because they.
Oh my god, I just thought he had the 3 builds. This is awesome. He's got the boy Eugene. Oh my god, Desert Gunner hype, man.
Yeah,
Desert Gunner
the folks
hype.
at Axis, they play tested a heck of a lot longer than us, so they were able to, like, I'll check out and just see like they would post replays and gameplay and their deck theories and thoughts after play testing. So
it's a one-time thing and then dead card after that. Yeah, that's true. But if I were to make it a one-time thing, I'd want to have it conserve it for my final rush turn. Anyway, but again, that's just my logic. Of course, I could be wrong. You know, I normally am. All right. Is it okay if I save the decks here, Alphonsus?
Yeah,
you can save
decks and I'm gonna try them out. Yeah, you can save it as object, and then you can name it as, like, you know, X, Y, and Z. And
all right, cool. And then here is your stuff, good sir. Here is your deck.
Right,
I will give it back to you, the AlphonZeus.
All right, so I'm gonna also make sure I get the front triggers. So since like the brand gate didn't get theirs yet, we're just gonna put in. Ooh, let's see. Oh, they didn't get their front trigger yet. Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't even grab the whole deck.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I get the stuff. Let's see, what's in the front? There you go. That's the front. Okay. And then I'm gonna clone this. I'm just gonna like make sure I have.
But again, I will try this build as is. I know I ramble. I'm more than willing to try builds as is.
Okay, so then I'm gonna save object. I'll just say it's my own, and then
yes, I will also save object. I will call it Dark States Deck. Save. And I actually really like. Man, I'm so hyped. I hope Verena Valiente has a really good skill.
Yeah, they should be pretty good. All right, and then
I just have a sneaky suspicion it's either going to be a restand effect for either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. I could be wrong though. And I also I love the I've been loving the aesthetics that OverDress has been going lately. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, they like from the anime to the way the cards feel. It's just like, all right, this is really good. I like how like because all the clans, they have their individual style, but their mechanics.
Oh, Gleaming Garmore says he's good if you want to get a game in with him.
Yeah, sure.
He says, can you send me a Steam invite and I'll pop in a few.
Well, what's your Steam name? Let's see. View all friends. Let's see. You can see all that.
Also, thank you everybody for tuning in.
Yeah.
I actually, we really appreciate it.
All right. So add a friend. Let me just check. What's your friend code? Yeah, can you?
This Keter one looks really nice too. I like this Keter one.
Maybe DM me on Discord or something. I don't know.
Wait, am I reading this right? Does he have 2 starters in here?
Let me check.
Oh no, it's not. It's just tabletop being weird. I was like, oh, they run 2 starters.
Okay.
This is really solid though.
Save object. This alias is files. Okay.
Oh, so Alphonsus, I did like your Seraph Snow build.
Yeah.
My only gripe. Actually, no. I really don't have a gripe. I would say obviously the triggers. That's it.
Yeah.
It looked pretty. It looked like a pretty solid build, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. I'm making sure that I get the Jakes out there. And then,
oh, they even have the start decks. That's so freaking cool, man. This mod's actually really nice. Shout out to anyone who. Shout out to the guy who made the mod. freaking awesome.
It's really dope. Like, search. Let's make sure.
All right, I'm gonna save all these decks. Header. And then we're going to save object. I'm gonna go into snow.
And then save object.
Okay, sweet. Yes, there's friend codes on Steam. Steam is an unknown territory for a lot of us.
Yeah, I've been using Steam for like years. Search for. Oh yeah, you can also search mine as well. Like eventually, like when the stream pops off a little bit, then it's gonna be like, okay, I gotta put in passwords and stuff.
It's not a KO Joe. It should be AlphonZeus, or the AlphonZeus.
Yeah.
Can you send him an invite, AlphonZeus?
I need his friend code or something for that.
You need a friend code?
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Let's make sure I get my own. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then.
Yeah, exactly. AlphonZeus, TGL, etc. Yeah. Hey.
I think I also gotta wait. I also gotta take out some stuff too. Activated sensor is fine. I think also putting in the protobulb. Where's the protobulb, dude? Oh, I just wait. I'm so sorry. It was my.
The only reasons I'm getting tempted to TTS is to play more Weiss. Look, TTS is. I'm gonna be honest, Zay. TTS is like a super cool mod, or just a super good user tool. Like, jokes aside, me and the guys, we don't even sometimes use TTS for Vanguard. Lately, we've been using it for the for anyone who knows, the Resident Evil deck building game.
Yeah. It's very good.
So TTS has a lot of uses.
I probably passed grade 1 still 2 after the prison triple R is revealed. Yeah, it's true.
Also, I don't know if you guys, speaking about Weiss, I don't know who's fans of Mushoku Tensei, but I heard that JP was getting Mushoku Tensei for Weiss, and I am all about that. I am so hyped. That's been one of my favorite animes of the series, of the season by far.
It's gonna be fun just to see how everything works out.
Yeah. Have you watched Mushoku Tensei, Alphonsus?
I have not.
Oh man, it's really good. Super good isekai.
Yeah, I've been on like a solid like anime watch like 2 episodes a week type thing. Like, cause I think like with one friend we went to Rent a Girlfriend, Tonikawa, Over the Moon for You, and
have you watched have you watched oh god, it's like the egg anime, Wonder Egg Priority?
Wonder Egg Priority? I've not.
Yeah, I've heard people are like Wonder Egg Priority. I prefer the novels. I heard good things about the novels. I just like, man, the animation is super good. The opening is so catchy. I'm talking about Mushoku Tensei. The opening is so good. I can't stop listening to the opening. It's so good.
All right. Yeah, it's like it's just so dope because it's just like it's just really freaking cool just to see how anime has evolved and all the stuff that's been going off.
Cardfight area is also a really good platform, Zay. It's, you know, it's also, I feel like, easier to use for some people. Yeah. And it's also simple to install. It's free. It's real easy. So everyone has their preferences, which is all really good.
Yeah. So let me just make sure.
Oh, all right. Garmore found his friend code. It's in chat.
Okay, gotcha. I'm going to. All right. Go to Steam. Let's go to friends. Add a friend. Friend code. Send invite. I sent the invite. Okay. I can play a few more and then I have to hop off and get dinner ready because the new job tomorrow and have to deal with attorney work and the new.
This man with
format.
his new lawyer job, everybody.
I know. Just. Yeah, I got.
Adulting hard. Adulting is hard.
I gotta do it. All right. Well, Adrius, thank you again for the decks.
Yeah, super thank you. Super thank you.
So
now we are equipped, and we may learn harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, I keep going with it. Saved objects. I saved the final rush and I saved the imprisonment.
Nice.
Jack,
I also saved the final. I saved all the decks because they all look really good.
All right. I'll save.
I think area is awful, but I can meet up proxy test, so I gotta make do with what I got. Very true. Like area is very. It's also outdated if you think about it, because I think Cardfight area is like what, over 10 years old now. So it's like it looks like it's running on like Windows XP graphics. If I'm being completely honest, it's hilarious. It took me over 2 hours to get TFA working when I tried TTS all the way. Hey, like I said, whatever's easier for somebody. Whatever is easier for somebody.
All right. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna send.
Say you're working if you're working in a hospital, that is mighty respect, my guy. I wanted to say.
I respect.
Mighty respect for anyone who works in that sort of field. Seriously.
All right.
Oh, and Adrius, you get a day off. That's awesome. Yeah, seriously, like.
Yeah.
I'm thankful. Also, Alphonsus, not to like deter from you or anything like that, but like I have been so like schoolwork has been super tight and bad lately. So I'm really happy that I also have a day off tomorrow because of Easter.
Hey, nice.
Already Monday there. Jeez. Oh yeah, Adrius, you're in Europe time, so you guys are like
6 hours ahead at least. Like
I work for a city. I draw maps on CAD programs and crap like that. Hey man, whatever pays the bills. That sounds dope though.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to working every day again. And
I work tomorrow, but I at least get paid 1.5 pay for holidays. Bro, time and a half though. Time and a half. Get that money.
Time and a half is really freaking good.
Yeah, for real. Alphonsus though, you gonna make the big boy bucks.
I know, right?
You know
I was just like,
get the big boy bucks and be like, nah, man, I got you.
I know, like
here's a case of this, a case of that. Bermudas, all good.
I know that I literally I'm gonna budget it like this, where like I'm gonna single out Dark States just to build some builds. Maybe single out Keter Sanctuary for the either the Sorceresses or the Divine Sisters, and then for case splits it's gonna be Brandgate. For cases, it's going to be Lyrical Monasterio. And
ramp, it's 0:37 a.m. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Thank you very much for tuning in. We appreciate it.
It's really good. Like, thank you guys for
get some good night rest.
Yeah, we've been I spent the first like 2-3 hours learning how to tabletop simulator and just get everything in there. So it's pretty cool. I added in some just chatting elements. So I was waiting for something to play. And all this time I was just like, all right, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just I didn't even think to double check the sets. So just be like, yeah, of course they're gonna put in
my guy.
I know, it's just like, oh,
you think they're gonna open the floodgates right from the get-go?
It just sound like it. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get my doggo.
All right, I'm here though. I got chat.
Okay, you got chat.
I'm getting a case of every OverDress main set, dude. Seriously, well, you know what? Then that's good. First off, Adrian, it's good that you can work from home, because I know I know for some people they can't do that, and it's unfortunate for them. But I'm glad some people are able to keep safe in that regard. And you're getting a case of OverDress main set, dude. That means loaded cash money. Though I'm selling everything but Dragon Empire and Prison deck updates. Yeah, I could tell from your flag that you respect the Dragon Empire, and I'm with you, man. I am a Dragon Empire guy through and through. I started with Kagero, and I'll finish, quote unquote, with Kagero. Yeah, oh yeah. A lot of us, we've been having fun with the playtesting. Obviously, we can't do everything right, but we're learning. It's a learning process, which is cool. I'm splitting Dark States since I gotta write these articles. Yeah, that's true. Again, whatever works. Yo, can we talk about some of these SPs? seriously, the SPs are looking beautiful right now. I know so far we've only seen stuff like the overdress, overdress rare, but it looks so cool. I love the freaking manga style with Yu and Valiente. It looks so clean. I used Kagura from Narukami since the original trial decks from set. Respect, Adrius. Respect. And of course, you've got that OG, was it Vanguard 0, first place ones to represent too. Heroes. You know, that's another thing too. Now that Brandgate is okay. I respect Brandgate, right? I like Brandgate, but I would like them to shift a little more away from the robots, and if they could introduce stuff like Kamen Riders, dude, that would be so epic. I was always a huge fan of the Mass Police. It'd be so cool. Do you guys have Hexa Orb deck to playtest? I've been enjoying it. Hexa Orb. I don't think so. Adrius gave us a whole bunch of decks right now.
Yeah.
To play around with and fiddle with, but as it stands right now, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Nope, not yet. It's just literally just the Keter Bastion deck. But you know, that actually, Alphonsus, that would be a good one to unlock next week.
What for? Just doing, like.
Yeah, Hexa Orb.
Hexa Orb? Okay, we can do that for next week. I know that I got the stuff going on.
All right, I'm on my way in. Where's the voice chat?
Okay, so voice chat's on the Gradelock server. Let me see here. I think you can also do voice chat in here. I'm trying to check, like, how do I configuration sound. Yeah, push to talk on here. So it's push to talk.
You could talk on Tabletop Simulator?
Yeah, you can.
That's so cool, man. Tabletop Simulator is more and more appealing.
Yeah. You can.
Hex Orb is neat. Better hit the Persona though, or it's vanilla. I've heard it's very hit or miss. Obviously, I haven't play tested with it, and I've heard it's like OTT light.
Yeah.
Very OTT light. All right, Gleaming Garmor has entered the room.
All right,
he is loading in.
So once you load in Gleaming Garmor, just let me know.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll change my color, Alphonsus too. That way he can.
Okay. Here,
he can jump in.
You can bring in
yellow
objects too. All right. So once you load in, all right.
I have borrow list for you to play next time too, bro. Guys, if you have lists, we're happy to try them out. Obviously. Even without Persona Ride, she still has the trigger power ability, which comes up a lot. I will definitely try. I'm definitely curious. I'm very curious about the deck. I've obviously never played against it, but curiosity for sure. Okay. Discord would be easier for me, to be honest. If you want Alphonsus, how about, do you want to maybe get into a private call with him if it's hard, and then I can jump off of this call?
Yeah, sure. I'll hop into the Axis Vanguard VC.
There you go, easy. And then I'll jump out, and then you can obviously chat with him.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll peace out then.
Okay. No worries, John. Right. Thanks again for stopping by, man.
Bro, anytime, my guy. I'm probably gonna be lurking in chat anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, guys, thank you for having me.
All right, guys. Say so long to John. He'll be in chat, probably lurking, but don't worry, we'll do this again next week.
Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. If we could do stuff like this, Alphonsus, that'd be mad fun. I'd love to do that.
This would be fun.
Yeah.
All
right, cool. Peace out, chat.
Peace out to John as I go into testing. Okay, I should be in the server. Okay, I'm in the Axis server.
There we go.
All right. Okay, so you have your stuff. I got the prison deck. Let me just make sure I get my stuff ready.
You guys don't mind it.
Let's see. It's all good. Let me just make sure that this is okay. Got my serifs now. Got reset pink. Kaguya. And then my starter. Okay,
so my sleeves are not different on TTS because I simply could not be bothered.
No worries. I'm so far running with this build right now.
The right deck is the top 4 cards, and they're also in different sleeves.
Okay. So let's see here.
I still need a proper Tomar sleeves for Grand Gate. So those ones, every single card is a different sleeve.
All right, so I'm gonna roll.
Hey, watch this.
Oh, you can make it bigger. Okay. So,
Yeah, plus and minus change the size.
plus and minus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's another thing to learn about tabletop. That's really cool.
Yeah. The other day, I was playing tag with some friends, and so I had a Cardinal Fang Foibi over here.
Uh huh.
And it was just like, okay, he's the guardian of the order zone, and they kept shrinking him. And at some point, he did just disappear, and I'm like, you didn't fool me. You can't convince me he's still here.
Oh my word.
All right, high
Hey
roll?
Gilbert. Yep, high roll it is. All right. Oh, okay, we'll roll again. All right, I'll go first.
Looks like you're first.
All right, so let's go. We'll do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. We will put back. We'll put back 4.
I'm putting back 4 too.
Oh.
You can press a number, and then you draw that many cards.
Oh really? So like, okay, so that means like I.
Like you hit 4, you draw 4 cards.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta put this back. Okay. Oh fook. Okay. Okay. So I just gotta wait a while for it. All right. That's fine. I'm gonna group it. I'm gonna shuffle up. Okay. All right.
Hand might be too strong.
All right. You can play in order on turn 1, right? Or.
Yeah, they just have
Okay.
to be the same or lower grade than your Vanguard.
Okay. All right. So let me just know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna draw.
Okay,
I still draw
So-
first, or I still
Yes.
draw for then. Okay.
you draw for turn going first.
Okay.
See, okay. So the Trickstar starter is actually really spicy, and I want people to know about it because I thought about it and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of sick. But going second is the one time this has any form of disadvantage whatsoever because I don't get my draw.
Oh yeah. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try that as well.
Let's see. I'm just gonna rock Kyanite Blue. We're gonna search for our prison.
So basically, what you're doing is you're sacrificing 1 draw in roughly 50% of your games to
Yeah.
always have a Trickstar out of your deck to revive with Nirvana.
I'm gonna soul charge 3. Let's make sure. Oh god. Okay, I gotta get used to that. All right. Okay.
I adore the fact that like it says rest 1 unit, so you can do this going first and it's just free.
Yeah. Okay. So and then that's it for me, and I'll pass turn.
All right, draw.
Okay.
You activate the order first. You can
Discard by
rest
Reno
Yeah.
to ride Blaze Maiden Reno
Okay.
and swing.
Okay. No on hit, right? Let's see.
No on hits.
Okay,
This
no
is
guard.
front trigger, very useful.
Heal trigger. Oof. All right. Nothing else?
Yeah, I'm done now.
Okay. All right. I will draw. We're gonna go ahead with discard out a draw trigger. We go into the ride deck. Get reset ping. So imprison a card from your hand.
I came back to the website and see the game actually in real time.
Yeah.
I'll imprison Stealth Dragon Hadoshu again.
Okay. And then let's see. Okay. Do I want to? I can see how to make it work. Okay.
Actually,
So-
DE into prison is such a matchup.
Yeah. Because it's all like the tax of it too. Okay. So we're just gonna swing with reset ping for 10 at your Vanguard.
No guard.
Drive check. Crit trigger. I'm gonna assign all effects to my Vanguard.
First check, Virina. Second check, Trickstar.
Alright, pass turn.
Stand and draw.
Alright.
I'll discard a Virina Arcus to
Okay.
ride Blaze Maiden Rayu.
Okay.
When Rayu rides Reno, I can search a Trickstar from my deck.
Got it. Okay, so and which card are you searching?
I search Trickstar and I call it.
All right. What are you searching for? Ah, okay.
The DSR looks so nice, but the focus of this image is not Trickstar.
Yeah, it's
Like-
just you.
Like, this could have been a UU marker, or this could have been a Virina alt art, and you wouldn't tell the difference.
Damn. He tried. All right.
Okay, so I'm going to overdress into Virina Arcus.
Okay.
When Virina Arcus is overdressed, I can CB1 to draw 2 and give
Okay.
him +5 till end of turn.
Okay, gotcha.
So here's 10.
10, and that's currently 15, is it?
Yes.
Okay. It's no guard on the Vanguard.
Drive check. Critical trigger. Crit
Okay.
Van, powered by Rena.
First check, heal trigger. No heal, power to my Vanguard. Second check, no trigger.
25.
25. 25 to my 20. Yeah, I don't want to go to 4. I'll drop a 15k shield for this one.
All right. Your turn.
Stand and draw. All right. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. We'll discard out this card. Get into Seraph's now.
By the way, I can't believe all it took for them to get me to want to play DE was to reveal Virina Arcus.
Yeah. Usually it's always the
Yeah,
one
where
card.
are
It's usually the one card that makes it. Okay, so this one, does it have the same ability as its grade 0 counterpart, or?
No, it does not have the ability as the card underneath it. So
Okay.
you imprison, so you
Yeah.
can CB1 imprison. And here's the crazy thing: if you imprison an overdressed unit, you get the original dress too.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and call out Security Patroller, activates on place skill. So on place on rear guard, I Soul Blast 1. So Soul Blast is grade 2.
Yeah,
And
so
then-
there you go. There's Virina Arcus.
Yeah, and put that in there.
Other rulings related to prison and overdress. I can't overdress from prison. So if I were calling Trickstar and Virina Arcus, I would call them separately. And I can't call the Virina Arcus on top of Trickstar.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, because overdress is only from normal call.
Mm.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, the Trickstar Scholar is also good for the
Let's call this here. All right. We'll have Seraph Snow. Since there's 3 cards in the prison, she will get +1 drive, and so this is 23 to Vanguard with Trinity drive.
No guard.
First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. Third check, no trigger.
Damage check. No trigger.
All right. This is going to be 10k to your Vanguard.
Blaze Maiden Zone.
Okay. And then this is going to be 13 to your Vanguard.
And hold on, let me read some cards.
Sure.
They have so they have like the cards you get out of this mod have text registered to if you hit control, you can read it.
Yeah, I think you just have to make sure it's like on the solo part of it. Just like hover it over.
Yeah. They don't work when they're in stacks.
Yeah, that's a sad part.
Yeah, so if I wanted to read you, I'd have to do this.
Yeah.
Actually, you can just use shirts on them in that case, and then get that card.
All right.
I'll take it.
Okay. Let's make sure that. Okay.
Stand and draw.
Okay.
I'll drop a Sunburst Evolution to ride Chakravarti Divine Dragon, Nirvana.
All right. Here we
The
go.
skill of Rayu.
Yep.
When rode upon by Nirvana, I Soul Blast 1, and I search my deck for a Virina.
Okay. Got it.
It has to be original Virina, though. I kind of wish they did just say Virina card, because that would have been kind of sick, and that would have that would have let us in a little bit early on the secret that there were going to be a bunch of Virinas.
Yeah. It's just be like, which Virina is it? It's like, I don't know. As long as the artwork is distinctive enough that people can see, like, oh, it's that Virina or it's that Virina. Let's see.
Okay, so let's see here. So this deck only uses Soul for the Virina Retire.
Yeah.
So if I just don't need it, then I can just Soul Blast right
and
now.
Pay that bail tax, yeah.
Yeah, in this matchup, it's better. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Soul Blast twice.
So that's twice? Alright, so call out those cards.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Arcus and Trickstar.
Okay, got it.
And we are going to Overdress into
Alright.
Virina Arcus.
Okay, I was draw
CV1, draw 2, Virina Arcus gets +5.
Alright.
And while we're at it, okay, so let's see here. Okay, that's what I can do. Discard Stealth Dragon Hadoshugen for Nirvana skill
Okay.
to revive Trickstar from drop. See,
Okay.
this is where starter Trickstar comes in.
Yeah. Okay, I see this now. Alright.
So then we attack, counterblast 1, and all of our units with Overdress. They don't even have to be in the Overdress state. They just have to have the ability.
Okay.
Gain +10 and also Nirvana, so this is 28.
Alright, it's 28 and those are 20. Okay. Okay, no guard for Vanguard?
First check. Heal trigger.
You do
Power to the smaller of the 2 Virina Arcus.
Okay, got it.
And let me see. There's Trickstar.
Okay.
Heal.
Alright.
And second check.
Heal
Heal trigger.
Again, so heal 10k goes to
This one again.
Okay.
And we're gonna heal up Irina this time.
Okay, got it. Damage check. No trigger.
Putting real cards in my drop zone.
Yeah.
25.
25. Alright.
Oh wait, did you put the both of the triggers to the same?
Alright. Okay. So what I can do is I'll drop down the automatic caution. So since there's a 1 or more in the prison, gains a 10k shield, puts my Seraph to 23. Gonna go for 28 here.
Okay. 45.
Okay, that one. Scars and Soul. PG. Drop out I'll drop out a security patrol for this one. Alright, anything else?
Oh yeah, these are my hand.
Yep.
And no, I'm done now.
Okay. Okay.
Friendship with Orphist continued. I can have more than one friend.
Yeah.
Now Virina Arcus is also my friend.
Alright. First, we're gonna Persona Ride. Seraph Snow. So 10k to the front. Draw a card. We're gonna go ahead and get Grapple External out. Okay. We activate Seraph Snow ability. Imprison both of the Varinas.
Alright, that is unfortunately +3 cards in prison.
Yeah. And so, let's see. So this one can't be chosen by card effect, so I can't imprison that, but that's
Correct.
that'll be fine. Okay, and then we're just gonna swing in with our Vanguard. Instead of 23, it's gonna be 33 with Trinity Drive.
No guard.
First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. Third check, no trigger.
Damage check. Heal trigger. You're coming through there a little bit too much, Rona.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. By the way, the fact that their heal trigger is named Rona, just putting that out there.
Gotcha. Alright, so that is Power the Van. 23 to 23.
23 to 23. Do I need much more counterblast next turn?
You can just CB 1 to 3 the body or something.
Because yes, I use 1 for Nirvana.
Okay.
I don't use anything else, so I will guard this
Okay.
with Fudamaru.
Alright, and then since there's a 1 or more in prison for Grapple External, gets plus 5k. So 15 plus 5, this is 25 to Vanguard.
And then Actually, yeah, I also CB for prison, but like that's still only 2. I don't like the idea of being at 4 right now.
Okay.
Because you haven't you crit me once this game.
Okay. And yeah, that's it for me. So I'll pass turn.
Dan, draw.
Okay.
No Persona Ride from me. Main phase.
Okay.
CB1.
All right. Call that.
Let me. I'm just gonna search the stack. Actually, that's much more efficient.
Yeah. Just.
I'm gonna call Trickstar, and let me read this card.
Okay.
This costs a counterblast.
Yeah.
Call Trickstar and Arcus.
Okay.
2 separate columns.
All right.
All right, let's do it one more time.
All right.
OverDress.
Oh man, this is cool.
And is there actually anything else I want right now?
Don't you have any boosters? Like an 8K would make Argus 28. Given a small round.
I can't believe how long I've talked with just people about how are we gonna get the overdress in there, and it's just I know Cardfight area is a thing, and then tabletop simulator, and I see oh wait, there's this way we can do this.
Well, on area you can just use the what's it called?
You can use gauge.
Genesis and gauge. Yeah, the gauge mechanic to overdress. That's what I did
true.
during testing.
Yeah.
Okay, so base
Yours is
Virina gains 10 on attack if it's overdressed.
Okay, and it's overdressed.
This one will only be 20 after my Nirvana skill. Cards in hand. You've got 6 cards.
Yep.
Got 6 cards. I'm at 3 damage. Since I'm at 3, I can afford to use Nirvana's skill.
Okay, discard 1, 2.
To revive Trickstar.
All right.
It can call any hero, by the way. I'm sure that will be relevant someday.
Okay. Yeah. It's like Bushi designers just doing that quality foreshadowing.
Revive Conroe!
Oh my god. I think this guy activated Conroe twice.
Skill.
Okay.
28.
28 to Vanguard.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I can. I'll no guard this one.
First
Okay.
check, Nirvana.
Yep.
Second check,
You
critical
got the
trigger.
crit. Yep.
Crit Van, power to Virina Arcus.
All right. First check, no trigger. Second check, heal trigger. All right.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Power to Vanguard. I do heal 1 damage off.
Miracles happen.
Yep.
30 to the Vanguard.
30 to Van. How much is that other column swinging for?
This will be 35 because of the trigger.
Okay, so 30 to Van. Okay, drop a crit trigger for 38,
35.
and then 38 again.
Your turn.
All right. Stand and draw. All right. Okay. All right. So looks like we're gonna use the Seraph skill again. We're gonna imprison the Viranas.
I gotta say, I'm glad that they were like, here's a card that will have modes and transformations, because I'm a sucker for that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's
If
so
you're-
interesting.
If your guy has modes, I'm interested.
You like playing
And then
Liger Zero the deck or Garga 2.0?
yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, because last time I checked in on Buddy Fight, I got really into Dragods because they have modes.
Kainai Blue skill. So since there's in prison, I get to draw a card. Since there's 1 or more cards in prison, I'll place it in rear guard. So I'll draw 1. Okay. Let's see. And then we'll call out Chevostund as well. I can't choose anything, but I'll do the same thing. We'll Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1,
And
we're
then
gonna
draw
a card.
because you do as much of the skill as possible.
Yep. All right. Sure, let's do it again.
Oh my gosh!
All right. That out, and then draw one. Okay. Okay.
Put that in your hand.
Yeah. So
This
we're
has
gonna.
to end.
All right. So this is going to be This is 23, 23, and 8 is 31 to Vanguard with Trinity Drive.
No guard.
First checkle. Crit trigger. We're going to
You
assign 10k power
you also-
over to our Gradelock Shirts here. Crit to Vanguard. Second check. Front trigger. We're going to assign 10k power to the front row. And then third check. No trigger.
First check. Front trigger.
Okay.
Second check. Draw trigger.
Okay.
So that's plus 20 to my Vanguard.
You got it. All right. So 23 and 8. So that's 33,
That's
correct?
33.
Okay, so this one I should have just sold blasted for this one.
Two cards in a row.
35, 35 and 8. This is 43 to Vanguard.
Burn Bright. Pure Prayers. If I
Okay.
have 3 or more cards in the damage zone, I get plus 15k power till the end of the battle.
Got it. Okay.
Also, the attack was 53. You burned
Since that one doesn't work, I'm gonna have to pass my turn then. All right, you go.
Stand and draw.
Okay.
Persona Rido.
All right, plus 10k.
Oh, sorry, I pressed the button again.
Oh yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good.
Let me see here. Okay, cool. Nirvana skill.
Yep.
Discard Blaze Staff Monk.
All right, we're gonna revive.
You revive Pure Star.
All right.
Looking at you, I'm looking at your hand, I'm looking at your board,
Okay.
and something tells me that the right play here is to Soul Blast 1 and bring back Virina.
Okay.
And then OverDress.
All right.
Draw 2. Call Chokusa.
Okay.
Attack. The skill of Nirvana, plus 10 to the front row.
Okay.
So this is 38.
38. How much are the columns?
Okay. So this Virina Arcus gains 5.
Okay.
So this is 20, 30, 40.
40. Okay.
And then base Virina gains 10, 20, 30, 40, 45.
Okay. So 40. So 40 on your left column, 45 on your right column.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
But the button isn't in OverDress.
Oh, sorry. This one is 35.
35 on the left. Okay, 35 over here, and 40 on
And 40
here.
over here.
Okay, 35 and
Also,
40.
last turn, Alphon version the road, so these were actually taking one.
Okay. PG. I'll drop out of grade 3.
First check.
Okay.
Second check. Draw trigger.
Okay.
I'll give the power to Virina Arcus.
Okay. Got it.
35 at the Vanguard.
35 to 13. Okay. $28. 38 because you have stuff in prison against 5k shield on guard.
50.
50. Okay. So this is going to be 43. No, 28, 38, 40. Oh god, I'm off by 5. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Good game. Good game. All right. So, okay, we'll get ready to go for one more game, and then I have to end stream for today. But at least I got a lot of the hijinks out of the way with this deck, and realizing like, okay, so this is how it all groups together, and just learning through pain and everything. So it's like, okay, this is really fun. Okay, we're gonna group all these together. Group all this.
Yeah,
together.
honestly, I've yet to play a game of OverDress that is just like feels bad.
Yeah, it's like really, really good.
Oh, you should have seen my Zorga game against Cypher. That was pretty feels bad.
Feels bad. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, actually, correction. I also played Zorga and didn't draw any order cards once. That was feels bad.
Oh, all I had was orders. No units.
Yeah, no, I drew no orders, and it was just like, okay, but what am I supposed to do?
Sweet lord.
For me earlier,
Okay.
most of my games in row,
All right.
down over the previous something like that, and like turn on first.
I'm sorry. Can you speak that again?
I lost row games in a row to over there.
I'm so sorry. I'm not like. I don't know why your voice is not. I'm not. Did you guys in the other?
I heard him. He said he lost 4 games in a row to Overtrigger.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah, losing games to Overtrigger is not. But then winning games on the Overtrigger.
Have you lost your own game triggering your over trigger like I did? Playing Barrow Magnus.
How?
Oh.
So the thing is when you trigger it defensively, it effectively ends the turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
then
you
you
need a
counterblast.
TV.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
Did you not have any other units?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
The first thing you do against Dark States is you kill the rear guards.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the first damage I took ended my turn, and I needed CB to win, so I decked out.
Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be the feels bad moment there. All right, gonna get this going. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna shuffle. All right, you want to roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. 10. Oh, 19. All right.
19.
So, you're going first or second?
I will go first.
All right. We'll put back 2.
Same here.
Okay. All right.
By the way, just so you know, in some matchups you may not want to use the skill of your grade 1
Oh.
to call your starter out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like,
Yeah, because then if they go like kill it, then you have to commit from hand to get the extra soul.
Yep.
And draw.
I see. All right. So going second is like always a risk. It's like, all right, do they have to retire? I can gamble on it, but if they don't, it's a rip. All right, you ready to play?
Yeah.
All right, stand up, please.
Stand up. Vanguard.
All right.
Cardinal Vanguard.
Diabolos, innocent mat.
Discard a draw.
Okay.
To ride Cardinal Noid Routus. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw for 2.
Or wait, sorry. Routus has an on play.
Oh, okay.
I search a world card from my deck.
Yes. Don't forget. There we go.
Following Moonlit
Yeah,
Night.
you want to make sure that you play Lukier, aka Orfist, properly.
Okay. Draw. All right.
Now it's your turn.
We got
You
Alright.
can use the world.
ride. Let's see if I can gamble it. All right. Let's bring out. Let's activate Bad Steve. Soul Charge. All right.
I feel like if they gave us a world card that was grade 1 and they made it cost a discard, like it would be worth it.
Yeah, that would be really hype.
Is it just accelerates the game plan by a turn.
All right. 13 to Vanguard.
No guard.
Grab Cheku. No trigger.
Damage check, no trigger.
All right. Pass the turn.
Raw. I will discard a bad card to ride grade 2.
All right. Let's see.
Cardinaloid Fuchsia lets me give a unit +5 when I play a world card.
Okay.
So I will play Hollowing Moonlit Night, Soul Blasting 1,
All right.
drawing 1 card, and putting the world into Dark Night.
Okay, here comes the night. Oh god.
Cubicia gains 5k.
All right.
Call Detonation Mutant Bulbamine.
Hey, all right.
And attack rate
Okay. How much power is your Vanguard swinging for?
15.
All right. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so damage check, no trigger,
And 15.
no guard.
First check, or drive check, or fist.
Damage check, heal trigger. I'm gonna heal
No!
off Bad Steve.
Your turn.
All right. Stand and draw. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna ride Anger Richard. Gonna soul charge my starter. I'm gonna draw a card.
He supposedly wears glasses, but like they look painted on.
That is face paint. I think that's face paint. Looks like face paint.
Like he's got face paint, but he also supposedly has glasses, and I just do not see them.
Yeah, I can see why somebody would see his glasses. All right. All right, here
Like
we go.
straight up his bio and everything is like, oh yeah, he wears glasses and he's the strategist and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like cannot see his glasses.
All right.
Are you attacking Van?
Yep, 10 to van.
No guard.
Drive Cheku. No trigger.
Damage check. No trigger.
All right, here you go.
Stand and draw. Genuinely, this card is so bad. I hate this card so much. I hate this card from the bottom of my like, this card doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's just like it says like, okay, you can play a card whenever I need.
Because like I can counterblast for it right now, but
Yeah.
it will not be worth it.
Yeah, not yet.
Because why would I call him when I can do what I'm about to do instead? Paying Soul Blast 1 for a second copy of Hollowing Moonlit Night to plunge the world into Abyssal Dark Night.
Oh, now we.
And then EV2, open my objects folder,
You see.
and play 3 Shadow Army tokens.
Oh my god. This is advanced darkness.
This is literally like Lucia 2.0.
Yeah. Except they're all the same.
Yeah, yeah, CB2, call 3 units that are big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is pretty busted. Alright.
Okay. So we're going to swing with Vanguard first.
Okay.
28.
28?
Wait,
Oh,
not 28. 33. He gains +5 if we're in Abyssal Dark Night.
Okay, alright. How much are your columns swinging for?
This one is 23,
Okay.
and this one is 25.
23, 25. Okay. So no guard on the Vanguard.
Okay, first check.
Front. Okay.
Front trigger.
So,
Stack a check. Draw trigger. I'll give the power to the 23 column.
you got it. Okay. Damage check. No trigger.
35.
No Agato. Yep.
So you're 23, 33, 43.
Yep, that's also one. Draw trigger. I'm gonna draw one.
At the end of the battle that Bulbamine boosts, I can put it into the soul and countercharge.
Okay.
Put it into the soul. There we go. And countercharge.
Alright, you got it. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm done now.
Alright, stand and draw. Okay. Gonna ride Diabolos Violence Boost. Okay.
But yeah, like if you know my brand, you know that 1, Knight's cool. 2, Daisuke Izuka art cool.
Yeah. Let's see here. All
Like
right.
0 especially made me realize just how often I play decks that are just drawn by this one guy.
Let's see.
Because to give you an idea, like my last 4 or so main decks on 0 have been Erads, which have descended, golds, which have Liberator Garmor.
Okay.
And then I played Revengers with Raging.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, I picked up Chaos this last set.
Gotcha. All right, so you got the singular.
Like, it's just this man.
You in there. You in there. Like it's always good to have like that key player that you can go to, and that key player has a good amount of support.
Yeah, like,
let's see.
I feel like there's always like, I feel like this man draws for Vanguard so often that there's always at least one decent deck that he's drawn for.
Yeah, it's like everyone knows players that's like, oh yeah, that's the Sanctuary Guard deck guy, or like, oh that's the one that champions Thavas in particular from Aqua Force, and I was just like, all right, I can see that. It's like it's good to have that specialty and knowing like how it adapts over time, especially when you have like those archetypes that get super amounts of support, whether direct or indirect. All right, so Acrobat's presenter skill, when it boosts, since I have Violence boost, I soul charge one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. Okay, so this is just going to be a 21 to your Vanguard.
No guard.
First Cheku, front trigger. All right. Second Cheku, no trigger. All right, I will pass the turn to you.
Damage check, no trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Stand and draw.
All right.
Okay, how many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
All right, time to inflict pain.
All right.
Sonorad?
All right. Here we go.
Call Frigid Mutant Drumler.
All right.
Drumler skill, Counterblast, Soul Blast, and then if the world's an Abyssal Dark Knight, I draw one.
All right.
Is there anything else, Poggers, that I can do? Not yet. So I'll go in.
All right.
Here's 25, 35 at the Vanguard.
Okay. I just gotta read this guy real quick. Hold on. Orphis.
Yeah, of course.
It's kind of us too. Okay, so just call stuff and gets 5k. Okay. All right, so 25. How much is your other rear guards column swinging for?
It would be the same number, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Okay.
It's the same number.
So it's 35. Okay.
It's also 35.
Okay, 35. Okay. I'll take that one. No trigger.
Big.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Shadow Army together.
Don't
strong.
worry, I'll PG this one. I will discard out a. I'll discard out a Bruce.
Okay, first check. Critical
yeah.
trigger, all effects to Drumler. Second check, no trigger.
Okay.
You
45?
You probably should have kept that and discarded the
This is
draw.
45, 2 crit.
Yeah. This is 30 for 43, and then 48.
All right. Can I just say how glad I am that like the order cards they've made have generally been good, like to the point where orders really feel like they're a part of the game now instead of kind of feeling like they're a part of the game.
Yeah. It's like this is really legit. All right, draw for. Okay. We're gonna go final rush. Boom. Okay, we gotta draw a card.
All right.
Okay. Let's begin. Richard, Marjorie, Aquabat. Okay. Okay.
For real though, do you know how hard I popped off when I realized that they revealed exactly 2 cards and then we had exactly enough cards to not play vanillas in this deck?
Yeah. So like this.
Like
is
Orphis has
bonkers.
cards now and we can play it. Okay.
All right. Oh my god. This is like so much to do. Oh my god. Okay. I can see why. Man, I didn't feel like this type of like pain and hype that I did in like V format. Cause this is just like okay. So I don't want to soul charge out my entire deck, but then again, it's like okay, understanding what I got.
Yeah.
here.
So one of the things you have to like if you're thinking about like designing card games or like why card games are fun is like moving cards. It just inherently makes people excited.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have let's have Marjorie swing first. She's gonna be swinging for 23 at your Vanguard.
No guard.
Okay.
No trigger.
This is gonna swing Anger Richard for this instead of he's 10k with the 5 and then the 10 from the Persona ride, 25 to Vanguard.
He's 25. No guard.
Okay.
No trigger.
All right, Bruce. When it attacks, okay. Let me just make sure that I. These 5 in the drop zone. Going to also activate Acrobat Presenter skill since I can Soul Charge 2 again.
Yep.
God, those Soul Charge triggers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is going to be for 23, 33, and 8 is 41 to Vanguard, and then we're going to restand Richard and restand Marjorie.
We're going to use a perfect card, dropping In the Darkness, Nobody Knows.
Okay. All right.
I love order card names.
All right. First, Cheku. Crit trigger. We're going to assign 10k power over to Richard here. We'll just make sure. All right. Okay. And then we're going to put the critical onto Richard as well. Add that to hand. Second check, no trigger. Okay. Let's see. I need to make sure that I'm hitting the soul requirement. Okay. So then we're going to swing next with you're at, okay, you're at 5, so okay. We're gonna do, let's do Richard's skill. I mean not skill. We're gonna swing with him, and then we're going to this is 10 15 plus a 10 from Persona, 25 and the trigger, 35. This is 43 with the critical to your Vanguard. Acrobat Presenter skill, we're going to go ahead and Soul Charge 2 since I have Bruce and we're in Final Rush. Okay.
All right, and Marjorie is how big?
Marjorie, she is currently, she's 23 on her own, 33 with her skill, 33 and 8 is going to be 41.
41. In that case, we'll guard with Elder Breath.
All right. Nice. And then we're gonna go ahead.
See, this is why you guys got to stop being weenies and whining whenever you draw your over trigger. They're still pretty pog.
Yeah. 8 and then okay. Activate Marjorie's skill, and Marjorie's skill we're going to Soul Charge our Vanguard booster, and yeah, Soul Charge the Vanguard booster, and then I draw 1 card. And she gets 10k power, so that's going to be 40.
And then she also Soul Charged 1.
Oh, yeah. Wait, yes. Oh, wait. So
yeah, so you
I draw a card.
You draw 1 and then you Soul Charge.
Oh, I draw 1 to Soul Charge, not... Okay, so Soul Charge 1. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, 23, 33, 41 to Vanguard. Okay.
Loris Yellow, go!
Right. And I'll pass the turn to you. Okay, so... Just want to keep setting up and up and up and up. Okay.
Stand and draw.
All right.
Ride. Cardinal Deus. Orphis.
Yeah. All right.
All right. First things first. I'll use my order card. In the Darkness, Nobody Knows.
All right.
By Soul Blasting 1.
Okay.
I get to retire one of your rear guards.
I guess. All right.
Get out of here, Anger Rich.
All right, Richard's out. All right.
I don't like you having, like, cards.
Okay.
Know? I don't like that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Using the skill of Orphist, Counterblast 2. And then I create
Even
hit the clone button. There we go.
Yeah.
I get 2 more Shadow Army tokens.
Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see.
All right, let's get it, Orphis Gang.
All right.
Okay, so 28 plus 5, 33 plus 10, 43 at the Vanguard.
43. We'll do a 2 pass.
Your over trigger only makes it 2 to pass. Okay, listen, I could be like really cocky right now and go, ooh, fix Vanguard. But first I'm gonna decide what I want to heal, so I'm gonna flip everything over so I can look at it.
Okay, no worries.
I don't think it matters in this deck, but I'm gonna check anyway.
Yeah. It's good practice, especially when going with other decks that really need to check what they're healing. It's all
Yeah,
practice.
like listen, I've been playing Grand Blue for like 4 months. I need to check.
Yeah. It's worth a have.
Power to this column, Shadow Army token. Second
All
check,
right, good.
no trigger.
Good.
I played smart.
All right.
40,000 to the Vanguard.
So 40,000. That's 50 over there.
Yes.
Okay. It's too bad the order cards don't have it. Yeah, that's the game. Good games, man. All right. Oh wow, this was fun getting back into it. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Sometimes it just feels good to be like, okay, time to make a board in which I just have a large number.
Yeah, and just be like, do you need a number? Like, no, I'm gonna PG. Or like, do you need a number? Yes, I'm gonna need a number. Like, I'm gonna need.
Yeah, like, this is excellent.
It's like I was like, I'm sorry. I said I need a number. And that's how it all goes.
And then another advantage this deck has is that you end up with a fat hand because you don't have to commit rear guards.
Yeah.
Then also, I only play like 9 grade 1s total in this deck because we have boosters.
Yeah.
So one of them, so like four of our grade 1s are the Violate Dragon.
Yes, yes.
One of our grade 1s is our Ride Deck card,
Okay.
and then the other 4 are the Countercharger.
That's so cool because like in almost any of the deck, like grade 1s, I've heard of like, you know, the grade 1 7 Seas Rush deck that you run like ass amounts of like grade 1s. But then like anyone said like, wait, you only run 9 grade 1s? Like, what do you mean? And it'd be like, well, we have a thing called a Ride Deck where we can just.
Yeah, and it's like, listen, before they revealed the Countercharger, I was like, okay, we're playing 5 grade 1s.
Yeah. It's just so
but like I don't need this because it's a grade 1. I need it because it Countercharges.
Yeah. And the fact it refunds the soul and it gets you a counter charge, and it's just like this is what Brankgate would need for all the resource management in the world, because people, if they want to go off early, they want to go off late, they don't have to worry about relying on an on-hit condition. And it's be like, does it have to hit? I'm like, no, I just at the end of battle it boosted whether it hit or
at the end of battle, I swing with like boosting a Shadow Army token makes a 23k line.
Yeah.
Also,
that magic number to get rid of those 10k shields.
like the reason why they made these tokens 15 is so that you achieve the Bastion effect.
Yeah.
Where it's like, why are they 15? And then you start putting them together with other numbers, and suddenly it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, when I first saw Neonectar put in their token strategy, I was thinking, okay, this is good for Force decks because it can help, like, you know, maintain their hand and all that stuff. I wondered what is the evolution from there. Then I saw, like, the Vision token from Blade Master and more copy tokens in Nubatama. I thought, like, what else could it be? And then I see, like, Link Joker. Like, Link Joker can have... Oh, Brankgate, actually. Brankgate has access to shadow tokens. And
hey, you want to know a fun fact about these tokens?
What?
Oh, hey! Here's a fact I didn't notice yet. The versions of the tokens in the mod have a different back from regular cards.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Because it's a reminder, like, hey, you have some extra tokens to the deck. You should probably take them out. Like, it's really nice.
But the thing is, these are the only tokens that have a clan or nation printed on them.
Oh wow.
The Vision token and Plant tokens, just they were clanless.
Yeah.
But the Shadow Army tokens are a part of 3 clans.
Yeah.
5 if you count a Tronger, and 1's and a clan that is not in our version of the game at all.
Yeah.
6 if you count Unionverse, because why not?
Yeah, Unionverse. Because yeah, we'll just throw it all in. That was a joy premium. Oh man.
Okay, so I was until now I was like on the anti actually printing Unionverse train because we just didn't need another clan.
Yeah.
But now, if they wanted to make it a part of OverDress standard, they could just do it, and I would be really happy about it.
Yeah, because like I like how even though that all 24 plus clans of the original Cardfight Vanguard are just great at putting in the work of just like different flavors. Although that within the nation, we saw, especially when they introduced the Zeroth dragons, Nation dragons, and you see the similarities of like, yeah, with Dark States, Dark States decks, you have playing around with the soul in some regard. For Cheddar Sanctuary,
it makes it feel more like a world, honestly, to have like characters with slightly different ways of going about things, interacting and working together. Like for example, even in like the lore we've gotten so far, there have been cross-nation like alliances and work together and everything, even though we haven't gotten much.
Yeah.
Like the Bastion starter, he's tasked with guarding the sanctuary that all the Blaze Maidens work at, where the Sunrise Egg is.
Yeah, really
so he's like a bodyguard for the Blaze Maidens. And that tells us something about the relationship between the Sanctuary and the Empire in the past like 3,000 years. Because it used to be like, okay, we're gonna fight over anything and everything all the time. Like, especially on those border deserts, like, Alt Mile and Vanquisher, they're gonna throw down.
Oh God, it's gonna be fun just seeing like what descendants do we have and how that's going to factor into the overall meta. But seeing fresh faces for everything, even though they have some shoutouts like how Final Rush is to
it's very Spike Brothers.
Yeah.
By the way, okay, I am getting really antsy waiting on the English lore website because they said it was happening, but like they haven't done it yet. And the sooner the website is in English, the sooner I can actually expect them to translate the stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, okay, squad. Okay, can you guys translate this? I need to make a video.
Yeah, it's like it's like all the content is just waiting to come out about like what lies behind all these cards and
yeah, because I already made a video I believe last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made a video like last week that was just me reading the 12 profiles we've gotten so far. Which were the ride lines for the first 3 start decks.
Okay. Which,
by the way, means that the ride lines for the other start decks will be out any day now, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time. It's like whether it's Bushi that publishes the own scale, or we see secondary sources like whether Cardfight Memes or Black Rose Musketeer.
I think it's really funny that the grade 1s for all those start decks and the grade 2s for all those start decks are all 18 and 20 respectively. All of them. Like, it's like they picked an age and then they were like, we don't want to pick more ages.
Yeah, I was like, please, no. I just want to, like can we just slap on, like, a blanket statement rather than having to go into all that and be like, okay, I guess I gotta do it.
Now, Matt and Base are 16 and 14 respectively, and Sunrise Egg is an egg. But they didn't want to bother with the grade 1s and 2s.
Yeah. They'd be like, nah, we're good. Everyone wants to get the 3. Just get the 3. You're fine. It's not like that OG format where they got the first regional I went to in Edison, New Jersey. There was somebody that like on the first, I think we only had access to the first 2 sets, along with the extra booster for and set 6. I think it was for no, I think Spec Duke was the main deck back then, and there was one person that made it to like either top 32 or top 16. I'm not sure they made it to top cut, but they went like X2 or X1 with a grade 1 rush deck that just put in all the vanillas in there and just didn't care, just wanted to like rush people before they even get to grade 3 and everything like.
Yeah, you start by going like 8, 16.
Yeah. Like 8-16, and it's just like, oh my god. And to think that like now I'm swinging again for like 8, 16, and it's just like, oh my god. It's so funny because all the other skills that needed it were just in were usually like 7K, or they're broken like 6K or something like that.
Yeah.
But I guess
so. This order card right here,
yes,
actually bothered to depict something that was mentioned in the lore,
mm-hmm.
which was that the Blaze Maidens do like ceremonies and whatever.
Yeah.
For the sake of the egg. Is the egg in that 5? No, it's not. It's not. But
yeah.
But I remember we read that and we were like, oh, they like sing it, they sing and dance and whatnot, and I was like, that's very cool. And then they pulled out this order card, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So one thing that like Vanguard now has the potential to do is like depict lore events via order card, like how how Yu-Gi-Oh does a lot of its lore by putting out artwork that is connected and making you figure it out.
Yeah, like from spell trap cards to just like evolved versions of the monster cards that they had, and like Vanguard had a little bit of that, but they can only alter the original design so much when they went from like say Shaharlot grade 3 to this one steeped in sin Shaharlot grade 4 Persona Stride, and it's like it's fun to see now, like with order cards, just be like, what do we put on these order cards? Like, let's just put the same units, but like have them do stuff, like just show them doing stuff.
How do we do stuff? And that's like gets me. That like I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Because it's like you know they're all like you know, you have to imagine the fight and whatnot.
Yeah.
And cards like Brother Soul give me a picture of like you know, Steve just absolutely blasting this gallows ball through a crowd of enemies, and then like say Bruce catching it or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like catch, man. It's just like it's such a simple order, but it's just so freaking good. And then like seeing everything. All right, well I guess on that note, I guess that will do it for the stream today on Team Gradelock. It's been fun getting back into it. So shout outs to Mama John, shout outs to Gleeman Garmore, Zay, Adrius, all the folks from Axis Vanguard and Team Gradelock. You guys are awesome. I will hope to do this every Sunday around 2:30. So 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern Standard Time, whichever is more appropriate. If there's a delay that comes up because of the attorney job, I will be sure to post on Twitter or post in the YouTube community page to make sure you guys are updated. But if anything, it might just be delayed only for like a few hours or so, because I refuse to work any more than like 2 or 3 billable hours on a Sunday. So if that's the case, of course I want to always slate out those Sundays as to like rest days for me. But that is it for the Team Gradelock stuff. Thank you guys again. I am the AlphonZeus. We're signing out for the first reboot episode of AlphonZeus Unlocks a Week as we dive into OverDress. So hopefully we'll have more games for you as you come along, especially given that there's more reveals taking place as we go in for the next week. So if we have any more updates, of course, Axis Vanguard will be either writing articles or we'll be discussing about it. So that's going to be fun. Gleeman Garmore, any last words before we sign off?
The fact that I genuinely forgot we were on stream because I was having too much fun talking about Vanguard lore. Actually, speaking of which, you can check out my channel at Gleeman Garmore on YouTube, where I make videos about Vanguard lore.
Hey, yeah, we'll put a link to his video in the stream description down below, so you guys can check him out for all his content. And of course, we'll get any other YouTuber or streamer that happens to pop on. Don't worry, after the stream's over and we get access to the VOD once it's uploaded, we'll be sure to give them a shout out as well, because it's always appreciated to network and just play Cardfight Vanguard with people from either like across town or across the world. So it's really fun in that place. Alrighty, let me just check if there's anybody else. Adrius and Zay, any last words for you guys before we sign off?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's only dead for 1 month because I'm waiting for my computer to come. So.
Alright, no worries. Alright guys, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you all next week for the stream, and be sure for more Cardfight content in the future. So take care, guys.